Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ago ni mekename. Ago chemeke nyame. Mi hanye fe afi abanao. Afina yani ibani nawo. Nyefia mu ni panyo anina nye.
Yeah.
Nye yagbo ni nye yagbo na.
Yeah.
Alonte dinko akafete nye kenye sumolo ate.
Yeah.
Nye jebue nye jenu.
Zomba.
Nye yeko nye nuwe nye koja no ajonye.
Mo.
Shi ajoni mle akwen anye. Ekpajin fen nya glafine eba shwe nye didona.
Yeah.
Atrape nye no akahimle. Shi droma fa akeke yesa na no he.
Yeah.
Wagahi ni hi hanye ho.
Nagai.
Wagan shere ni nye hu nye shere.
Nagai.
Enichu moy ashere ni manyeli afe nye no.
Yeah.
Afine wonjo.
Yeah.
Adronye.
Yeah.
Nangoka kinye ya pata. Tano manyaba.
Yeah. Yes, ma.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of these particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboa yen Madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene ye members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko moa bosumi bia na pane was say omo ansana what started dialysis treatment no Moboa yen.
Is he a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiise Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama Obi so Obi so Obi so Obi.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
Bonsu no way Juma Pare. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up, keep it up. But don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Mate, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law. You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Syria. I thank you. Ekosiise On Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa de eno na obi ati. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Inti no Asempa FM de. Opo obeti. Yeah, that's it. Na de obi, is it what captain's band na bo. Edu opo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma. Yeah, that's it. Promise I'm watching on that tag code ano so honorable akwaba boko there
Obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me da sepa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be say ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo adwuma I think oman yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say Brambetna heavy na.
Chairman, Kojo Boateng akwaba na prompt saying
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Na obo ade ada room. Obi so me hu wa check akra.
Papa.
And I'm some second, but they are so okay. The minya is obi the body your mentai. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trade policy. So they abedu. Na ye chebusuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good dalawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job Obi say me pa bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye
amen
na wo ya adwuma say na your encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be I catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na access na e wo mu anodi abewo me say we arrest my case into why are there
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiise On Asempa FM.
Agopo na dum na won pa bonti etase
fantastic na mete fote won catcher bibia aboko
o nyagopo na dum bibia dadi na wazo apom
nyame na dum kakra ye pem so kakra
Asempa awu na uti nyina wa kire de so apara Ghana ha ye bi enyo to 100 abere a won di yen rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at
fantastic
Ghana manda wonas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me video ko.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana kwete say Jay-Z.
Anyson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti ani de omo hwe how anipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Ekosiise asem ni nyina no Ekosiise Obi Ekosiise de ye kan nyina me say
Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day when I never in an Ekosiisen. And I think Zenkofua, I want to see a program. That inspiration on Munyano.
Asempa FM.
I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Assemble we in no and Ekosiisen. The other Kawaina. The air na bontin. Wo a wote konso na chi. The ATM me amekasa. Aban panim for. Ina Ekosiisen. Ye wie ni na ekowie ewa bobo ano. And this mind and yes on mind ye chichire. Na ye chichire o mind na nyamanyoku ni ye chichire. Ene Ekosiisen.
Oh me that's so no pay. Me banam news Uber. That is our ban. Matthew programs na na ma minchenda. Oh. Just obi banam say I know the idea na pia boba. Because I over to near Mascata diamond. That was force me am to cancel. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Na watchi makasa sa. Me ba sha se wa dan network sa. But network mu ya Santoa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen.
Ekosiisen.
Aha. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya ye kan wasem. Emu na yiri Ekosiisen. Ena network mu ochenye Ekosiisen. Ena network mu gamanche. Ekosiisen. Ena network mu awula efi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia. Bembra ko na bo na nyum wose. Mewie magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku.
Medasi obi.
Kaunsan ko yesa na wunim biase yantia na wunim adwuma weewura multimedia ona no unim no na media say me radio de me nim say hwenim enti me ko pani wura ye dey unim kwesi tu
it's an opportunity to just make sure so be statement bi o yefa me ne kwame dinkra ana kwam sifaka say baby abo bredi na so tete wakasa tien ana wasa ba and also it's not fair. Because we 21
now days. The radio show ni ma ho patch. The woman say what here. Yes. And ka e bia 77 prayers and ka radio adwuma yi a ka won san ko yesa ko ye lawyer. Nipa ba ko ye adwuma mienu. O pede wo wiase. De pa na wo pe de e nipa ni bi ba ha o mu hu so mo fra o presenter ana so mo fra o the barrister. Ni hu dia ya no mo de flower. Eno ani obi minim say Oni jina homa presenter ana bi ni su jina homa lawyer dia mi cheda nim enti we dia me esra ontina mi huni se adwuma we ska bi anje dem ye wona ne fa ni kwesi twum
okay
ka se mo sro pa
ewa hefa
anya Ghana
na sa ha na be ka mi Ghana house scanning ya and yes ma ka wa unim Ghana house scanning bi ani ya na we obi be ye marketing and say obi ton Envanse omu diswe no munsuo yi bi sorry amateur no obebo ho dawlo no amanta e bedru $4 million.
Oh, that be $4 million there.
Masters can you ya chat service na we wa be boduma ho dawlo bo some 30 days untimi nya $4 million kai
final now one question and so important question. You know, say in political parties when they are picking leaders of the party, almost regional balance, almost ethnic balance, and you would find say okay, the flag bearer would be from the north. The say Speaker of Parliament, the Speaker of Parliament should be from the south. ABR minority leader or majority leader should be from central. Party chairman should be from EHA. Don't you think, say you being from the northern part and the flag bearer being from the northern part, may disadvantage you and your campaign?
No, and to me disadvantage me.
I didn't hear.
Because your party, he said your party is you know. Say you share a juma bena ewo yenim. And I assure one a bit to me. Yes, the Pacono Fihi. I remember a few examples. If you would start here, we'll see even at the top. Say your general election, and not yet, we are meeting the whole country. The whole country.
It is a flag bearer feel north, running mates from the south. Flag bearer feel south, now running mates from the north. But then now we shall. Who my example be, I nearly laughed. And then your president are all Nordna.
Yes.
The speaker swear.
Honestly, Nordna.
Is the country not working? Is the machine not working? Now, yes, I'm the MPP more. Yanka about MPP. MPP, yet, yes, said yet, you know, a bakosam, HSA. We start off picking the people who can do the job. In the 92, yes, start here. You could find a dubois
as flag bearer.
As flag bearer of him. Oh, yes, Santini.
Santi region, yes.
You could find BJ the Rocha. Oh, yeah, Fantini. As chairman. And I just named Boating.
As secretary.
Into now you were 3 accounts. Woman in account for. And that is what the party said. Won't bet me a job. Party and so said, na mumu fi here. After one moment and sando, back again. And the party say, oh, I do boy what bre into Kotinasi. And all the ma present Ekofo. And our home country, BJ the Rocha so say, oh, what's to Kotinasi kaka, and all the ma alajete. But one must say, I didn't boating. Oh, yeah, Jumapa. Into you should continue. On to us. Into one me and sending in off south. The party didn't say, oh, woman, yeah, soundness in the MP, young be so home baby, him for no home fee. No. After that, up to the point where at one point, now you were presidential candidate who became president later, J. Ekofo, you were chairman, Asantini. Macmenu. Nepa P and Nesse Mino be Casana Mikancha so oh. Sir Macmenu of Oya Santino so oh. No, Fantinina. What would need Macmenu and Oya Western Regional Chairman, Missy Debbie, of Yejiso. Inti, we had a Santi man as presidential candidate, a Santi man as chairman, and then we had an Akan man as general secretary. Oh, he didn't know. Oh. Our party doesn't look at who fi he ye wejuma ye ubetumi aye. Time I me call around 2014 we saw new plan for power MPP no. Man ka say me pepe ni anase me esem ni mu vote mami o. Me see me what strategy. And this strategy will work. Let's look at that strategy. Yes, me show me pepe ni mu for mami. No. And the party doesn't look at that. Ekosa until Mimi Baye 2014, and even then, flag bearer, President Akufo-Addo at that time candidate. Now me from Sandema, and then Kwabena Japan, Akaini into one no Akanfo, and that was the first time and the only time in the history of Yenya Party since '92. Obia Ofi North. Ebedi chairman. And even then, me bedi chairman said ya me ye mimpini power nkwana ye pe mimpese me ye adia ebe ha power no. Man to me and me 4 years.
4 years.
Man did 2 years simple. From 2014 to 2015.
Your name, a household name, Obi name, chairman of FOCO. You were once chairman of the party, and what happened. Ufrimu, Kakra, and Awasiaba back to want to become chairman. I mean, for some would think, for all the controversies I buy with the last time, I was saying, free MPP. Why are you coming back?
No, Medawasi. Na say we MPP ni na say we do party nkoadia baby party no wono muntumi ntina fie nka say oh
wow problem sir
na assembly a esi anka midi yaw na etufia by now me so met na hona maka say asemo ho abetomo entumi midi yaw no ko.
Oh, okay.
Bibiani hoa ewo makuma hami. Adiba konkwane hami. Se me ye party bibia ye what to say no enye. Imagine say party time a Mimija party. Your core elections, we had 169 seats. 169. It is a mitifia me who say, oh, a human one say, no, foundation, no. It has resulted in such a big, massive win. Those is not say unprecedented. Namitifie, your core government, and with all the largesse of power, we be a yepe, and we dropped to 137. And can you say, for Mina Nigeria, of course, Hohoi, MIS seat, into 137, NDC 137. But the independent candidates, no, for Mina, he came in and helped us to have that slim one-seat majority. Now we can say, oh, after this, party no best here, because I'm following what is going on. Me do party no. Me papa any me na ye party bia ye friend no MPP, Northern People's Party. And those days, CPP days, no, Northern People's Party was the official opposition party. Because Northern People's Party had more seats in the Legislative Assembly than any other party apart from CPP. Into NLM was even third to
the Northern People's Party.
CPP first, Northern People's Party second, now NLM third. Into and to sit there and watch a party from 137 no to drop down beyond Echo 88 and then Echo Tiabamo 87. So what the party there, Miss Obia wotie me na say odo party na say obetena ho aka say oh but bibia nko wrong and ebeye biom ebeye is wishful thinking no ebeye
bi on party ne mu acheche party no dey say bra afoku e wa na one no etwetwe nkomo my maka we fidie so da look Omo best bet MPP for best bet any Yira Fuku. I didn't. We on party ne mu acheche. Party no dey say bi nam soro bi nam form bi nam finfin as say the center kanohu. Omo ana say nka omo kwa akoyi flag bearer kane na timi ama party na timi anya I take shape. Unfortunately na mfa flag bearer na be yafi abe clear said the strategy was say obu yi flag bearer said ya be ya obi ombe yi no aba be executive from branch ne constituency ne region ya no ebe ya obi a flag bearer no epe na asem nyesa dia efa that was the plan na enye bibia enti ene party no agija enti mo pe obi obeka mabom enti kabom ne dia because say ebi no mo ba bi omu gina no but I've got almost a preacher man for the BNT grandfather from Fro. Now, baby, I learned to baby, I can't do any among Crawford base or for more. Also, I'm so. It's in Yadi Bay. It's in Kayabra, a folk webia, obey to me, but I'm on Toman, maybe problem no, and Yadi on better man. Be a fan, I drain that. I want to. Maybe not ye who I was on your Toman, who need enough. Also,
someone to my baby will be so much.
Why? Or no, then peace no. Yet, baby will be out, the baby or kind young one. Oh, and now you see, MP no or control the area. Yeah, it in Pempi, you see, that is why, say, be a year. And I think, say, over the years, Nasadian was discipline will hop party in Penny for a crap party in year. As a como, a caution, leadership no from taking sides.
So Emma MPB and
no, risky. Because who control an area? It is on air. Any baby who dear chile, a binum credit, binumachi, a cofa form, a say, Sam Koye ya.
How would you work?
How would you work with Nipa? It is an kababy pana discipline when they say, your mom will quite no declare stance, sir. Otuaba fine. Would you do a conaco to pass a mini way afa? Now, hold on, Koya, near Bano, but now be business here, Obedena. Wait a minute, no, I juma. It unfortunately, no, I say, and I make a party, unfortunately, very unfortunately, a party in Nigeria. I say, Penini. Unfortunately,
videos be out. But come who see and say, unsagu wechi awura ho uti si form any ade. Minim at the time na when who say about one enkoye ana.
Obi adia no dear. Say democracy no also muche ni payi. Say on the day of elections, you know, ubenya enka ombe ho. Odia say yi ade ne gu ho. Na say yes say kinka no mo sort out now the echo hane the echo ha eno na di kokro mu no etimi eba no. Eti won yi gu ho a me we no na ja. Me fa ho afa ho apie na teze. Ankoye we bia ho go na police for no swap balangad wo ha. Wa anya fast and pia mu mo bia ma empie na say no go say no beto wa e beto wo within ho no a. Eti nyame na bua me ma metimi fa ho se yanti me sana ho se kumachi na me ko no no ti na me nam ho a me kon kakran ti metimi dura ba na wo ya am so me ba sesi e don so aka me na me fa ho nwa na da because share back to office ti me yesa mo fa results no mbre me ti me frame akura ba ko a won kan na o ase ne kasa ni mu twetwetwe anam se a ade na mfa dia course one no
not just say omuhie ballot go omoye sorting no e na wa hu za ade de enkoyi
enko because we be hu say ye 3 ekọ ha na ese ha hu say no ade ni say na ade na ekọ ntimi ye na me fa hu sa na je say me de yi fa hu a me ye we
how na onsagu we chiri na estre pao
omi na nyasiri o dia atumi no dia na atumi no man fa mi zangu majimi de mi sanu kra ne nam wo emfa but ade e course one say ye wie ye no unim Boris B
yeah nya de poultry farm no
yes also what say make aduane asem
aha na nka me bebusa we na ya ho na afre we
obi baby adru ni brepa ye kenkan ade na eyi konti boys ya me ko for mo so message jamai o ma frɛ me say kwam de o mo na baby adru ya ye kan ade ni pe hu ni nwa no a che se ye hu de ye wo ti ase kwam de o ti ase me ti o ma se me ma pra de hu su kwam say be ma ye do aba program I was on here, we be say, and it any year twice will see a port, you say, yeah, who two common frame say, Minya counting no, MSN compared to animal. It did you to me, I don't know.
Not Conti boys no more, at the time,
no more anymore, she jamo.
No more friends say, come the omo.
A common domo to Minya counting in my pet animal. Oh, sweet, I say, we are coming.
In your need eventually, Anna.
Never no man yadi because they are not to me no one bet we be some omo balance kura no up to now fe na me be hwe omo e dia mom ojase obi they are to me they are na ahumte
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7
obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu awon minisempa de brane mama Obi, som, Oribo, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, wo, Asempa FM. Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi ne bado biba Obi Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so obi so obi so obi so Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mama obi so
94.7 Asempa FM. Emraso the Ekosiise Dwumedie no Ebremo live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. 38 minutes after 2. Asempa FM Sony frequency near 94.7. Midin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Atnasi 6:30 p.m. and Dwumedie eba area. Let me say a big thank you to the production team led by Dominic Kisiaboa, with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, Ekriabua Tuwai Adom, Samuel Kwadade Jerenchi. Enti, Yenina ne Yakabumwa, Yedi Ekosiise Dwumedie Bremo. Osei Bonsuni, Yatnasi, na Yatnasi, and some go up no Swankasa. And already there are, stories in the rumor mill. Say a reshuffle is in the offing. Yatete names no ebi. Information from the grapevine. Yenemo ebeche. Who is moving where? It is a utiye ubetimi afa phone afre wunu ebi. Say ononso mfa na feed into Asempa FM for all the breaking stories. Yedininyana Bremo. Reshuffle seems to be in the offing, especially for deputy ministers. And there are some names tete yɛde ebi betudwa amamo na at least monya an idea of what about to happen. Asempa FM Sony. Apart from that, don't him say NPP for also share the newma egu akwan mu for one national executive elections. Ebeba so ewu commence somewhere in October. Na aspirants be akofa form a washa ase a war file. Enti enra obehwa ye ne awentame Paul Afoko edi nkomo oko file ne nomination forms no enra to free Horoba studio and then so himself for the national youth organizer position no it's keenly contested or more aquafa forms no are really solid guys and the Kwame Pokusi idea has passed through the show and himself Abanga Fusaini, baby, not friend MPP Abanga, Obi Abedi Dipeche, on also co file the nominations, and then to we are Obabeka and Sa Ewo studio at 3:30 p.m. You don't want to miss that interview. Yeah, may hear some segment about we are near Abanga din command sana ye discussion segment no atwa muso or china nyame ya dom so another big aspirant to pass through the show. Same for Friday and the whole of next weekends. Any aspirants be brena ebedi and commented. This is your station, baby. As opesa wotin semua ekoso. As far as our politics is concerned, so in the we bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio. Asempa FM. It's the reigning CIMG radio program of the year and the GJA television and radio program of the year as well. Oko YouTube, I'll be just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Now share a live stream, and you can share your comments as well on YouTube. Your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523 into message Rubit Media Faso Abre na Yajimre Akaini Nina Ama Asempa FM Ekosiisen and more and more share on YouTube, let's know your name, where you're watching us from. Danny Opong is watching us from Manhattan, New York. Thank you for always tuning in. Kingsley Ajay said or sharing from London. Good show. Thank you, my brother. It's a good day. We'll be watching you from Elizabeth, New Jersey. Greetings from Cobby's Shipping in New Jersey to you and mine. And you guys do all. Wow. In a Cobby's Shipping, New Jersey. It's Yamunyana Munkosumwe Juma Emma or my Ghana. The next time I'm in New Jersey, I may pass by. Where's the Obi? Good day. I'm watching you live from Canada. Kindly extend my warm greetings to our hardworking NPP Canada branch organizer, Big Mo Razak. Razak here, Canada Deputy Branch Youth Organizer, and on the way. Where's the Obi? Tomorrow, Obaya Frimpong will file her nomination to contest for the position of National First Vice Chairperson. Supporters and sympathizers of Obaya are encouraged to be present in their numbers. Oblite Kome. Where's Obi? I'm watching you from South Africa. Ateifa James. This one says, okay, let me see. Obi, I'm watching you from Kentin Chrono ECG in Kumasi. Bruce Nyamedo. Watching you all the way from Amsterdam. I'm Charles Barney. Charles, thank you. Obi, watching you from Atlanta, Georgia. Joseph Opare, Joseph Yedase, Bernard Ment Buansu, New Jersey, Milestone, and New Jersey, and Osei. Obi, I'm watching you all the way from a Ashaiman constituency. Greetings to Honorable Boachie Jakon, incoming national chairman. Okay, good day, Obi. This is Ken Bash, watching you from Hamburg in Germany. God bless you and your team for the good work. Where's Obi? Warm salutations to the newly elected Eastern Regional Youth Organizer, SOS, Commander SOS. Solid guy you are. Ota Frija, and on the way up, brain. Obi, I'm watching you from Oxbridge in London. Kudos to you and your crew. Wow, Oxbridge. Stephen Abuaje, in Waka Oxbridge, here, members of PIWC Oxbridge, Mamenchia Winyinara, Charlie, solid guys. PIWC Oxbridge in London, Charlie. Yeah, so, and I have some really good friends there in PIWC Oxbridge. I miss you guys. And presiding elder, old saint Gideon upon, or no, presiding elder Oxbridge PIWC. Good afternoon to you, wherever you are. We say Obi, good day. Watching you all the way from Worcester. Regards to Nene Ofori, muchacho, Charlie, muchacho. We are brutal. God. We say hi, Obi. I'm listening to you as usual from Kwewu Republic, the Kwewu Republic of Abetifi. Lucas Ewa Abetifi. Yedase Papa. Hi, Obi. Good afternoon. It's been a very long time. My community concern has to do with the stretch between Accra Kumasi Highway in between Brimso and Asafo. The rate at which accident keeps occurring on that stretch is overwhelming. I want to appeal to the roads minister to give more attention to this particular area. Let me congratulate the regional chairman, Jeff Konedu, and the rest of the executive, MPP Eastern Region. My regards to the Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South, Dr. Kingsley Ajeman. This is Chenebu Akudia, Deputy Youth Organizer, Ebuakwa South Constituency. And Dr. Kingsley Ajeman, MP Ebuakwa South, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Where's hi, Obi? Because of vote and political power, we have a lot of people misbehaving in this country, while the authorities who are supposed to enforce the rules are even afraid to crack the whip. Driving through Makola irritates me and saddens my heart at the same time. The filth, the reckless driving, the general indiscipline are just unacceptable. Yet because of votes, those who are supposed to bring order seem helpless, lest they lose vote in the next election. Oman Ben Kureni, shaking my head. Obi, that's my concern. Roland Jan Kwafu Jr. of Anko Hills. But so what diagnosing problem?
Well, they are not helpless. That has been the dose. They take us for granted because they know we are vulnerable. What I say, from the days of Salifo Amanko Abisine, Abodi said did it. MPP Papa Beye at the tail end of Omo Biana Bato Basubiana, Najia Gunia Culture Mose, Winnie Power Nazoba already, Usi Gurkuna Yodia. You know, that's the challenge we continue to have. Minim Ghana for how we can join forces and then tell ourselves that enough. It's enough. We've been taken for granted for too much. Now we are about to an opportunity so na debi adano ye bubu dan or Ramsey site about to be ban asebu ene guso na makosisi dan no na about to na ye twa na asabi bubu dan no eno an ekoso eye ode also one people so one DC eye ode na ejumfo ma na ene me obi aba no the red line bi aba mark ho don't cross this line and ko na ko line across so ewura si akiro nyina nobody cares. So sometimes young Kasana Krano, and then the one point that he raises, Abambia was a Munipebia and walk with Fiasi and I said, you can't come in the full glare of so many wrongdoings and acts. Sahanetia into your institutions is among causes, they should keep it up.
Each question pay a post, we say,
they should keep it up.
The Ghanaian is behaviorally difficult to regulate, yet politically, we are too easy to misgovern. It is a politician banner say, Oyanyoma Basa. As a Ghana EBM phobia.
Yeah, but be me kwano awbrase my.
As I will regulate here, they are adding to regulate.
I bo awbrase my disagree. Market cambro for sa say me be market cambro for sa up to this point, you know. Sa bro for can want to so be about mining. Market cambro for sa. Market cambro for sa. So now The grassroots are becoming fed up. Officer, behavioral, what is the end result? The end result is that a mama who do nipa biano nipa so na kan o say onipa biano so ujano asebi also wa man on the crowd. Ujani pan so onya de so ya. Obaye. But yahye mrano na mrano enim obi. Ana enim o man ni. It is one who say obi crowd ni ko dia. And there's a one o man ni crowd wo de wo no wo yanchina wo yirem. But it's not the same here. Why? Because Penyufona continue to be beneficiaries of the mess. To fixing the problem, we should get people who are committed to the cause of Ghana. We don't have it. We have people who only come to rule. They don't come to lead. And rulers, they are makachro. Rulers, jomo bambeno no. Ono no time was sineso biesre. Time also BSU. There's nothing like building consensus. There's not like listening to everybody. Let's go this direction. Me. We. So that behavioral whatever. No. And he said the whole catch up said Galam say kuno aji and 70 years can for ye day. So Galam say ku aji and sema. And then say kasa de chemo. And he knew. No, bias no bias like ntina ambuza na sa CSOs no cross about and command wasa ku buni tira zakra sa CSOs no clergy no sa so called opinion leaders no sa present administration some of the members no so all these prescription net challenges are not question of galamsey fight na no more dada ya na yeah no more dada na that's what I say
obi a man for comment or make it
yes.
And what was running through all the comments?
What just here?
Declare state of emergency.
What just here?
Declare state of emergency.
What just here? Today, we have gone beyond a declaration of state of emergency. We are all throwing our hands in despair. And it's frustrating that we have appointed and elected people to lead us. Those people who are supposed to lead and direct and guard and protect, almost kasa. Ye tiha ye kebi ye nwi ye bobo ye ha no leader no so buy no so onwi no bobo no ha so where are we headed towards it will catch up the central business Accra enipa ba ho na ye pamo omo na omo asa ba na ye behavior no dey it dey na person catch him then you are not fit for the job. You are not fit for the job. You are not fit for No. There are people who have excelled in specific areas that have been assigned in this country. There are people who have excelled. And they be at the same catcho, me for a limited space in my catcho. And now James said Jenim Boati, see a bonity. Send in your papa, wako ye, SIC. I don't know James said Jenim Boati. We cannot fault the entirety of the government. You will need to be able to me as a Musam. Yes, combat networks. Yes. You will crank woman. As they be that we keep reminding ourselves. You see, in the midst of all the energy challenges, JJ, John Jinapo, or prepare ye, or for the level. Ukura, Sayan, your biomeka, say them no ready good. Ubobia, or pre him. So we are still having specifics, even with the road ministry, the Kwano, and yet easy, but also all penetrating. So that is what we are talking about. Sending you for neighbor, we are then abesi man penny and say. Baku mienu miensa we more the money paying still enya ni so but so why you so high there na say afei betimi the fobu no you betimi the amount it will be
ba obo man paying din no e bia ono so etie nsem na ye kan a reshuffle is in the offing enti names ni bia ye tete no waka we ma me mfa ntwam tew na afei yem to aso
dem yan say ben call for me ni bi na ma omoko had you went to the two biaba.
To say defense ministry in society.
Oh, like defense.
For the deputy.
No, because defense is clear say deputy didn't mean quite account for me, I know dear.
Ashanti region for me.
And I make but I can't. We are there, the fall under.
Obet my Akabio of Eastern region.
Mercy, I can't.
How about when we know Ashanti region for
bigger picture than me, say. One in 90 years, I need to cool. What
is say? So when you see Jaja,
meaning no. And the same one.
Like it's on there could
be a president between Tiabiano on a movie book or
receive Jaja. May go to defense. John Dumelo. Likely. Barring any last minute changes. No. Obefree Agric Aqua Tourism. As deputy minister.
Yeah. John Dumelo.
Yeah. Barring any last minute change. Broja Jemfi.
Yeah.
Again, barring any last minute change, may go to transport. Obefree Defense Aqua Transport. As deputy minister. Now, transport minister currently, Jomoro MP. Deputy,
Mame no.
Yeah, Doctors Afo Tofi. Yeah. Barring any last minute change, will move from transport to either agric or communications.
Okay. Now
that's what we've heard for now.
Well,
and Martinso said current CEOs, wow, where this 60 years and above you are going.
Oh, I know they're entirely correct.
I'm telling you.
And you're entirely correct.
I'm telling you. All 60 and above.
But so a minimum contract has been extended.
Yeah, no, because extended contract and they're saying say the extended contract can still.
Well, Obi na make
say let you go.
So I don't know, more frustrated. Say my extension of 2-3 years. I don't know, most other catches.
No, extension here 2 years.
Ma make sure say minimum the aqua says CIS. Yeah. I will not challenge whatever it is, but na say don't you know, baby crab move, and then even the ministers, baby move aqua ministers. Yeah, baby aqua ministers of state. You know, baby aqua ministers of state.
Okay, it is here no. Hey, statement aba. Statement aba from the presidency.
I see.
And last minute changes nibi aba.
Yeah.
But let me read out the official statement. Wednesday, August 26th.
Yeah.
President Mahama makes further ministerial changes. President John Mahama has made the following changes to his government.
Okay.
Honorable Abdul Rashid Pelpo
implement
has been reassigned as Minister of State for special initiatives.
Of course, that's so cool.
Special initiatives, and I know what that.
Let me say it's so cool. Who
was in charge?
Initiatives. They say they be how comes in the.
No, somebody say make under President Mahama. So on one criticism, maybe a new in the Minister of State for Special Initiatives, while Honorable Emmanuel Kwejo Ejekum.
In Kranza guy, no,
origin.
In Kranza guy, yeah.
Kranza your origin.
There be in Kranza, maybe I have no your Bunu East.
Bunu East. Yeah.
I want a first lady.
First lady. First lady.
Yeah.
NKC.
Yeah.
Baby, Fino.
Musician. Guru.
Any papa
Nick. Yes, very good. Yeah.
Inti Emmanuel Kwejo.
No, a deputy local government minister can.
No, a minister of state.
Yeah.
No. Or could replace Pelpo. Labor, employment, and job creation.
As substantive.
Hey. Are they?
Hey.
Yeah, as substantive. In the Honorable Emmanuel Kwejo Ejekum replaces Abdul Rashid Pelpo as Minister for Labor, Employment. He's moving straight to a cabinet minister. Wow. Yeah. The president has also reassigned Deputy Minister for Defense. Honorable Ernest Broja Jemfi has also been reassigned as a presidential advisor on national resilience and emergency preparedness.
Oh, minia, yanko anymore. Nadia no more kakaway. Usum na kotu baby akache na dio kaka resilience and then resilience. Not mumu na hon minia yanko anymore. Almost me pepe ni pa kosi baby papa. You are national resilience. One now there now minia. No, but the okay. Now idea okay. All the people that we have now will be a day with it. National resilience. Yes, someone on baby abro kotono de. One fan. Oh. Nukra na make obi. Oh, no, national. No, can buy we. We are creating a desk for you. That's it. That's it.
Or as presidential advisor.
Minia.
Okay.
Dr. Edward Mahama, no idea. Dr. Edward Mahama.
No, ambassador plenipotentiary.
Very good. And I hope it
no Jubilee House.
No, I don't. That is them not catching.
Anyway, I must say the president has also reassigned Deputy Minister for Defense.
And one of us
the Honorable Ernest Broja Jemfi has been reassigned as a presidential advisor on national resilience and emergency preparedness. Inti a year your friend is saying the edema soldier ni panyi bi say oni ani na ye nhwe baby o say demolition ni ye baby o say yes annioma na say insuo to a ye hu de hu ye ni bio no
we are always giving conflicting positions. You're careful on some of these matters, you know. But who am I? Presidential staffer. The president, I think the president is at liberty to engage as much as he can. Course. So that one there. But Broja Dende say we there.
Presidential advisor.
I saw in Yakoma desk national security. Oh no, I should be going to find out the emotional. Mijamajuma wako Mijamajuma wako.
Baun say Oman presidential advisor status.
Minia. And find the moon. Why are you doing this? Michelle Jitum say
minister.
Young Queen Nankana Trasso Young Utani Kano.
Yes.
You and for finance, no about finance is not about presidential staff. So the minister supposed to pay. Hey, now Samson he woman
ne de nya mai.
Oh. Samson him.
W ne de him
Hey.
Oh, but also
Obi when we have no the na Obi we hono national the resilience.
No statement two.
No, I'm saying national resilience then.
Presidential advisor on national resilience and emergency preparedness.
But me say me Judy Pao. Bibia o ke bia
no, but a powerful position.
Well, Obi
national resilience and emergency preparedness.
The country called Ghana.
Ready panchana na ho achire.
So pepe. To we no nyum bia me kai pa ze kosi ekuma ni maso akente hu nei. Anti me no ekente hu ko me kwa wade ana ma wo ba maso akente hu nei. Kosi ekuma ekente hu ko.
Roger Jeffrey is now minister in charge of NADMO.
Because just over there. Supervising
Roger, congratulations to you. At least you've moved from a deputy minister to the rank of a substantive minister as a presidential advisor. Congratulations. Sounds so enna. Matese oman Bono East Nino. Emmanuel Kwejo Ejekumu. Yes, on and on Minister of State for Special Initiatives.
Because of local government. Okay.
No, a Minister of State for Special Initiative. On the Rashid Pelpo Air Exchange. Into no call Rashid or not Rashid Abano. Oh, but Rashid Pelpo from Cabinet Minister to Minister of State.
I think what they want to do maybe is to also phase out energy maybe issue. No, don't say Rashid is very distinguished.
Our first Mahama administration.
This very distinguished person in our body politics, or Kati across, or a respected politician. You know, and the other quite the region, I say,
Nasa Uklum names or Koshe initiative Yanton and Count. Why, Ajekum,
it's even any then I saw the baby of Flinty, firstly, the way. You can't touch. You were there, you can't touch. Some decisions are influenced by, you know, of course, you can't touch in general. No, anybody didn't papa tears you, generally, put tears here, I remember. You know, the on Ejekum, no.
The Abano, him say more changes will come.
Changes, but
at least what I like, Mr. In less than 2 years, we've seen some movement in government, which is in sharp contrast to what we witnessed under.
It's true. It's true, but
you give it to.
But it's true, but of course we want to experience, you know, a proper reshuffle. Oh, you know, there's a better okay. With the chairs in moving is
now the whole idea of reshuffle the yen of wedding.
Menkasa. Okachire say you be crafting in Jumanima. I don't just any more and what kadada
by a penny and
what kadada. So what I say, what can I say? Bobo Crana is a Barcelona mo captain, and just was I just say, would you come
see, I question Nana do Busa maybe. Say in this year, say President Muhammad paper 2 in him.
Yeah,
say the ministers.
Me quite me crowd and carry a micro first and like Nipa Bear 7 co. Oh, me. Hey, will be any times how the moment you drag and waste time, no. Now, hand your mother
Ukoyi health minister.
Make sure say
Ukoyi communication.
You give me the authority.
And Ukoyi some of the amount, the authority number.
Let me just say. We may sign tribunal acting to bail. It has been a difficulty for our presidents, and I don't know why.
Yes.
Maybe just like you said, because we are not in their shoes.
Yeah,
it is taking a lot of decisions like this. No, maybe it's not easy. But no, when I say, as I said, it's a power bigger than this ever.
Nancy, I agree. Say what's in such a but who are you changing?
Debbie.
In the current ministers,
Debbie.
Performance, who are you changing?
Are you by this saying that if you look at all the ministers in terms of performance, they are okay now? Even when you use their code of ethics as a measurement for performance, it's so clear. It's so clear. It's so clear. That's what I mean. My expectation is that of the chief executives and director generals. They say NLA Papa is okay.
NLA
Papa is okay. There are many chief executives and director generals. Some are zero. In fact, there are MMDCs beyond my some are irrelevant. They are waste. Forgive me this afternoon, but even some ministers, current ministers, various ministries, but of course, it's not our discretion.
It's the prerogative of
that of the president. It is difficult for maybe us to sit here, not armed with all what goes into taking such decisions, never draw conclusions. But on the surface, we can do these suggestions.
Sure. But let me also add some good news. I mean, radio get results. When was it? I think yesterday or 3 days ago. Enemy who said, "Baby, I have who de rubber Hansonic Dansoma Junction or no." Me who say excavator bi.
Yeah.
I think we should also
commending them. Commending them. I don't see any good thing here. Because say the football you know, it has caused a lot of damage to us. Yes, pa de ye kana ya semihia amu ina muji tum say asemihia no I am amontwetwe mo na ase because Charlie, you are not going to be there forever. You also come and join the queue. Then you feel it. Say ye ka say hospitals you upgrading, ye ka say kwan ye mo ye homodin, ye ka say yensu ye manimra wo be kwa kosi dan o baby na otwe miensa afi bosomi mfie be num na nsuo mada na kana ni edum na so na kwan ba ho nyina no enye papa na afi school feeding a problem na afi nsuo awnom na afi obati ase say ya trans ya kasa wa no ujiri se kari nyina no awie pay almost and every day we come here to come and raise these issues ana intimate mesre pa ye
what we have to add and we know because I hear say and not Felix here post be on the page say there would be a public briefing on Garrett project now which concerns from Kaneshi to Sa Malam stretch, any project I suppose it is under that way no more Hansonic
we know official by the chief executives and director generals the assurance from efficacy they are also Edisua and a major shake-up of 4 cabinet ministers. Onzieka. Who we are now for level pepper. Now, for whom now bro was him. Oh, dear, maybe the idea. And maybe who you catch even in your own government. Until you have the position now. Me catch you say Jawa Betty now, because it is at the discretion or prerogative of one person, that individual gentleman, or that sorry pair with my catcher say, you know Obi, just get off the Is it too bossy? So you are in to serve. Is to the ministers and the deputy ministers, chief executives and then director generals and then MMDCs. Well, monsoon change you. Also krana usa if you are occupying a public space at the behest of the president, obetima catcher seminia fabenkum fanifa oye de kokasa afebe wiech na ba be di trotto line bi no one abose say upgrade trotto in and cry. That's where they have fantastic ideas. Say no ya tra ho the make can say uni bia obe occupy public office no ya brain na echo Nti se wonya kwanya betra de asa wo ye bia ma ye bre no ho ban for so ma enipa dodo no e se utimi ye that is all we keep hammering almost every time. Obia occupy space Ghana na dia femo through mampenya yin no, make sure that you utilize it extremely well. Papa.
Yeah, sure.
For instance, before we say road ministry, almost all the people talk about the time of the Kwejuma. Obi, and then let me two chairman minister no.
Agboja.
Or not the Agboja no.
Yeah, governs.
Yeah, 5:36 a.m. The minister drives there and start receiving contractors and other relevant conversations. Consistent. Ofriwa parliament, ofriwa anya cabinet pa otiesi kwanso, or she akwan hodo, the big push the other akwan hodo no. You know, anya hwekra no. Or the a certain Ibiaba, get the resource. At every point in time, will be positively on the neck of the minister, just to ensure, say, oh yeah, there a resource in Bebre. But we maybe say nani pay dear dance amount for who say you're or Agboja, right? You're Agboja, maybe 6, Waba, Washasi, or Ena Juma, or Yese, or Fa, Ura, Ampa in the interest of Ghana. Well, of course, I didn't think intimate Ranga say, Yebo Abaso. So I didn't think, for instance, Greater Accra Regional Minister, Best Regional Minister, Avi Accra na you to
Greater Accra Regional Minister,
Best Regional Minister, oh, yeah, mami. Yeah, so hey, the Greater Accra Regional Minister say why?
So can I mean?
So yeah, mami. Linda, Linda, in Krana you to
on the Best Regional Minister.
Just sana in the buy. Abas what they want it. Chum. Greater Accra Regional Minister, the Best Regional Minister, no. That's how they buy.
How many more about somebody?
Oh, where there's so much check. So, but in Krana to.
So, or start the street lights, you know, be in our cars.
Me born about a game pa hono. Ana
jo baby. Is your favorite?
I say duka. Epices esum kabi. So what you say? E do the me cry me say. Na me fa kwanya was I matching. One e call walk no 3 4 5 no. They should be in something reflective. So I say, because be and
they don't have to. They should face oncoming make sure say we enter car. They be when nim enter car. It's very important. People be not in funny serious. But anytime you are walking along any major road, you know, let face oncoming vehicles. And for we enter car, it is dangerous to do that. Police. Ghana Police Service and so the statement about police interdict officer in connection with alleged demolition at Accra Racecourse.
And the crowds
the police administration has interdicted DSP Mr. Al Hassan Malaika Jibril for his involvement in a demolition exercise at the Accra Racecourse at Boteman on Saturday, 22nd August 2026. The interdiction is to facilitate investigations into the circumstances surrounding the incident. The Criminal Investigations Department and the Police Professional Standards Bureau are investigating the matter, and anyone found culpable will be taken through the due process of the law. Now, say to me cause or yes,
say unim say Ghana for be no more sikano or more influence no. Intimeno me inspector me ASP me you know afraid come away. That corner called ya compromise standards no. They be a me cancer say me can ya compromise standards no. See en compromise standards na obi me no major nyoma me some person kabati we. My better catch say we should be bothered do. Nan saying enuane ayedi won kran no. We should be bothered though. We should be bothered. And Mr. Oten Kran in Kura can there fine intimate council for about in Kran. We should be bothered though. We should be bothered about Inyania Yedi Ekoyem. A lot of these restaurants and chop bars, no one would differ from you, and the kind of tomatoes now, Mudia Granima com dear Granina, and then Yoma a promo every year Granima. As I said, Timaka, we should be up and doing all of us, we should be watchdogs. We should be careful. Na minim dia background and bayra ya chiu said you know ya shisha the color ne na sefo na ye yi ne de nyoma ne some spices bia any peduani ne yankofa bia ne dia wo I don't know why continuously we are doing this to ourselves. We should be bothered. Timisre. Mesre. Now share nampa or chichi be war and we are bossama oil no. We should be bothered. We should be bothered. Charlie.
And Namo
Charlie.
Now or the Akofi.
No, I question free. Now the actually was our woman. I bless him. Now you have free chum. Hey, we should be bothered.
And I dear about the dangerous.
Charlie.
Or more a cheap pracona.
And one for about 8 months. 8 months, not the Numsana.
Or 2 we are no share.
We should be bothered. We should be bothered that we are becoming very wicked and heartless. We are becoming very wicked and heartless. Obi, a driver for Bessine. A driver for be a far to almost Moji Bois.
And you're up
engine to Obiantimika. Is that where we have got into now? Because Obiantimika, a driver for Bois Payomo said, Yeon, Omoji Bois, engine to Muse, GRTC, Obiantimin few. Road transport ministry obi few GPR24 deputy PR Same oba kasa enkusiaga. So now we drivers nankasa afa to omo obefro afo onfo ejai a driver for monama ono afa commercial guy na oti bus man as trotom na o sad phone ni atua na so ho na odi nkomo we waje so catch driver say driver odi ye nenam ye nkwa na odi di ago no obedi watema na obi wasi. Surprisingly, when you gun any woman, you over support to na phone also in the and the car corner. Now, him say attention or lose you out. It's most of these challenges that we have for ourselves. To say, Ashanti Regional Minister, a reporter said, Nipa Bakumako, Edibako. Oh,
11.
How?
How? And the whole country.
I say,
there is nothing. Life goes on.
That's why I get quite frustrated when I see some clergymen and then some Muslimics and see what I get frustrated with that. So what does it mean? What does it mean? Professor Jampu okoye post to be. I actually post on this matter of losses. Okoye post be to. I just making kind of Professor Jampu. Oh yeah, man, you are short of what you want to say. What do you mean by what you just posted? He talking about justifying a certain loss that the 58 million share for Amana. You see the country that we are building. You see the country that we are building. We never complained about that. You see the country that we are building. You see the kind of mindset. You see how people are so much on principle that when situations change for them, now everything seems to be right.
I've seen the post.
Just read it.
We comment about
just 1.8. Just read it. It's very offensive. We don't build the country like this.
We spent $58 million to dig a hole into which water collects.
Come on.
And that's no loss.
Come on.
We spend more than banks needed for bailout to collapse them, and that's fine. Gold Board uses 1.7 billion to get 10.8 billion.
Can you imagine?
And that's a loss.
Can you imagine?
Let Ghana judge.
Can you imagine?
Prof. Jampo,
can you imagine? You occupy the public space. This is the best of education you want to give to us. Why?
How do you even craft your statement like
that? Why?
When you say, Gold Board uses 1.7 billion to get 10.8 billion.
It is not even right.
Because when Gold Board has taken pains to explain to the Ghanaian people, what is contained in the IMF report, it doesn't say,
but what is happening?
That point crying his post, problematic.
What is happening?
Begin comparing to
what is happening.
But if say Obi the 58 million,
so the next time, me Gold Board. Yeah. Menya 20 billion, but maybe 19 billion. Yeah. It's cool. Let's keep it up. Yeah, because Obi to Amina.
Why are we not taking people to
God? My goodness.
Hey, and after 8 million, doesn't mean anything to us.
Charlie.
If indeed, we should deal with them.
Oh, my goodness.
The people who are managing the project.
Obi, me catch them say. Sometimes
Prof should stay away from
some of these things. Very offensive.
It's not cool.
So, baby, your head, It's your boka for a positive reason. Is that what you want to say?
The reason will be say Obi to
Obi ba no me call shippers authority no Obi aboka say anything no me buy come aboka no moment my say. What do we mean by this?
I mean
what do we mean by this?
His way around even gold board, say gold board. I spend 1.7 billion. Where is that coming from? Because that is not borne out by the fact, you know.
Obi, it's me say.
Some way.
Mr. Diamika Biana say Obi. Let the Ghana factor always be ahead of whatever decisions, whatever writings. Because, Mr. She Omano said the Biatra high kind. Yaya Shahaya men ateni take over. Yenia and Swad Yenibu Imwade. So I love the bit about Afoku when he talks about the lawlessness in his party. It was so much on point. And Debia Metramika, opposition parties now, Omwani Mutumi, Mombe government in power. It did not be brave one more Yene one can't choma. Omoba. A lot of the things happening in the NDC today, I speaking against them. When they also got to that point, they draw my attention to 1 or 2 bill or graph. They didn't. On said, you do my yomuya. On said, you can't send to yomuya. On said, so a seminar country say, and they want a boy complete, you can't send a yomuya. But they have benefited from this. They have benefited. They are still benefiting from certain individuals. And Omano, I lose out to the point. And Debbie Adameka, Okuja to Black started this thing. When the president flew, he gave details of wherever the president was going. And then Obitibe be a classified document that Ghana should keep to the chest. Today, when those documents are coming out, the police is after you for what? We entertained it. Yeah. We entertained it. A whole president was flying. Every step of the way, people were clapping. NDC, they were clapping. Now, if it is not good yesterday, why does it have to be good today? I don't know how politicians want us to see them. Honestly, I don't know. When they are in opposition, very rational human beings. When they get power, majority of them irrational. That ego nuclear woman anymore. I mean, as if say Ghana they are there forever. Yeah. You have a maximum of 8 years. A maximum.
So Ghana for year waduma.
Samuya waduma because at time no. 4. 1 year who crana sa 9 no. Unabebu. Oboko back. So minim sa anwa ho ane ehun no ompeso omde shedi pamu ono ya amanyo sem no sa ehun ni kan kebi no ompeso omde shedi pamu. It's not possible. It doesn't help governance. And a consensus building.
Especially when you need
a consensus building.
You need the collective effort of all the people to push
today
the country forward.
We'll all agree that Galamsey no afede yenyina ya onyere ye ho anka mbuma. So if we want to go by the utterances of this current administration on illegal mining, then you think that we'll get a solution? You think that we'll get a solution? No. That is why I disagree vehemently to people when they say, and I can't say it, and I say, Debbie, because a brain yes, when we can get a solution by coming together, let's do that. Let's forget us, forgive ourselves.
When you scan through the system, there are towns, there are villages where hitherto now Ojin said possible. Brekum those areas in Bono now Omuhu Galamsey Achimda all over the place.
There are a lot of challenges.
You can see now we've gotten to a point.
There are a lot of challenges.
If we want to do politics of vengeance, then this country will grind to a halt completely. We've gotten to that point. As unfortunate as it may sound, we've gotten to a point all of us would have to come together and deal with this. Because now may share some scary and one of our bosses shared this information with us. Information, I think a code card. Joy News. Now, it's about the poverty situation in our country.
At 350,
it's not looking good. It's just not looking good. In its year, I'll say 56.4% of Ghanaians remain in poverty
56.
Yes, despite economic recovery. This is according to the World Bank. What it means is South Ghana for a dubia almost in remain in poverty. And for me, these are some of the things that should agitate our minds. Say, how do we get majority of our people from this situation? Because we know it dovetails into new maybe in recent times. Osei see war KFC and now it tells you say urban poverty is real. I'm for
15 Ghana cedi.
15 cedis.
Ya prenipa.
Yes.
Ya bonipa sum.
Yes.
Ya papa glasses.
I'm for the poverty in the system is crazy, especially in Accra and Kumasi. Urban poverty. Menfa rural Ghana mpo MI. There are so many things I was here doing. And so what should nipa through stroke? Oman na mi hu the latest data and me am saying stroke rises among men aged 30 to 49. 30 to 49 and a stroke. Sisia and a stroke in podi stroke. But because of Niania Yedi and a man for Omo check who go gallon be pound when you go and I'm ranting at Tiagusu this.
Yes, I said, we move. You see, yeah, shifted from and the content crown almost as saying. Container crate between the assassin, and then you're not guaranteed of fufu aukudi by a body and as a manke and as a banchi fufu. You're not guaranteed. In the minimum, same paying for no, omonim that rippling effect now. You're careful, because of selfishness, because they can afford foreign hospitals, because their kids are outside going to school, because they live at well water, they say a bit cheerful, because everything is at their disposal, because they've milked us and they've made money. When you yearn or scream or rave or rant, they okay biana. If I so writing, ne pure left neko. What they are interested in doing is say, nyoma any hong kwa, anomube ghosti anomube abase ewo. Yeah, we plans are far advanced. It's on the drawing board and unkwa. What they are doing is that they are supporting illegalities under the guise of pretending to be working. You have a problem. You have a bigger problem, especially with mindset. You have a problem. The sharp division, politics, a creative or public service.
It's crazy.
The sharp division, politics. Me catch them say public services, baby, one man. The motivational aspect or that patriotism aspect, is dead and gone. Because me to for 25-30 years. Near promote to the pabé 10, Omu University, no Omu experience biano. Abejina me mapampem. So you have created an environment of pain, bitterness, pull him down, and then gossip, backbiting, misinformation to get the attention of those who make the things happen. We are not running any effective and efficient country again. We are running a country where alliance and allegiance is to a particular person or group of people. What is public space? Health space? Almost every space in this country, the kind of a structure. And so unfortunate. Today, this afternoon, Chuku from Kwada nursing school ever transfer. Krobo, nursing and midwifery. Ye tumu, and ne ye kasai. There's nothing that is happening there. BBNY is so. So, and then ye kasai. President Mahama was sent it to many bills. They keep tribunal. Obia close to the baby. I dual citizen. I mean, working kind of there.
And me kind bill.
Yeah, means working kind bill.
Bill and
bill name when I say DNC.
So we dual citizen. Ubetma occupy position be our Ghana. I think apart from president and vice president.
It will be say your members of parliament how many stakeholder engagements and no more catcher say baby I be doing dual citizenship ubi a manonini no say Ghana near or Wakwenya apart from vice and as a president so occupy almost every sensitive position in this country or money in Atiako do be found even one abey mra na fi
yeah because NA sign tribunal into law.
So what you say? That tribunal says me lots of issues were raised about it. Well, in the wisdom of the president and the team, no say it's the best thing for us.
Yes.
But they be American. So we for sir.
I wash a woody. Because you see, and amendment now from this bill, no? Clause 1 of the bill seeks to repeal Clause 2 of Article 8 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. On the enactment of the bill, a dual citizen may hold the following public offices. First, now won't me hold the basisia dual citizen betimi ambassador or high commissioner. Obetimi aye secretary to the cabinet. A dual citizen can now, if this bill passes into law, obetimi chief of defense staff or any service chief.
A dual citizen.
Dual citizen. Into obetimi navy for penny, obetimi your friend saying soldier for penny, obetimi air force for penny, obetimi in fact, a dual citizen can now become inspector general of police.
Okay.
Obetimi aye commissioner for SEPS, Customs, Excise and Preventive.
So Adentina Weno.
Obetimi director of Ghana Immigration Service.
Adentina yen come on where the pluses and the minuses. Near we say.
The expectation is the representatives in parliament.
Well, we'll be bad. Say no makachre. Who was chief enough? Who concerns your friend is saying?
Yes.
Who concerns your saying?
Manson
Quanta. One eba wako kacha this year say they say na eba in Jebia the papa me the bonim ne ebi awo this year bi honma say
I want him the man here scary TWA. Similarly, on the enactment of this bill, Sabo ne be Parliament is stopped. The guy say is stopped. Like I say, Parliament ni ho kwan. They are stopped from enacting an act of Parliament to specify additional offices that dual citizens cannot hold.
Oh, we. Now say with the
say Parliament ain't mean kwayam rase. So office we do dual citizens want to mean.
So you say enya no kure.
Anya no kure. Ade no wo mbrebo so.
Na nya mo na mo ka say mra e pampi se de nkra na. Mo ye kwan e fa so a esisa pampi ye no. Nya mo na maka. Nyamwa na muka say enye easy to remove a chief justice. Nyamwa na muka. Nyamwa na muka.
Yeah, but say mra na kire kwan.
Me say nyamwa na mra na kire kwan fa so no obi. Ah well me jan hasa. Say won say pampi a ye bebe. Say ye pampi ni ebu na mu a obi obebu.
But much so the purpose of why this amendment is almost say the purpose of the clause is to give dual citizens the opportunity to bring their ideas, their knowledge, their expertise, as well as experiences acquired from other jurisdictions to help develop Ghana. In the almost form, we name the Emranian Famua and Chichiri of my Ghana. That's the whole idea.
I see.
You know.
And who are beneficiaries, no?
Osei.
Omo have for beneficiaries, no?
Omo do my idea neba.
Yeah, chakwa have for benefit in this matter.
And Ghana for.
Good. Koso. And Koso Ghana for the benefit yampa. Koso. So if this is how we want to treat the country called Ghana, well, you're hanging us
now, Sisia, Clause 2 seeks to repeal Paragraph A of Clause 2 of Article 94. Article 94 the Constitution MP, the requirement to become a member of Parliament. Yes. It almost say, on the enactment of the bill, a person who owes allegiance to a country other than Ghana shall not be disqualified from being a member of Parliament. It is here a dual citizen. You can contest to become MP. Yeah.
Oh, be. But I this no more be Asempa. Yeah, because it's a better no. Now Parliament has a Black Star team no. Maybe beer kama di mai. One day Black Star team no. No Black Star team one Ghana anymore. Yeah, that's right. I have Black Star team. Now you know, be a kama. Yeah.
And again, the impact of this repeal is that persons of dual allegiance would now be qualified to hold any of the public offices specified in the Constitution, where reference in terms of qualification is coterminous with being qualified to be elected as MP. The opposition being the Constitution. So, we hold here. Was somebody who is qualified to be an MP. We are qualified to be an MP in Kwada, you can hold that position. Until now, dual citizen is now qualified to be an MP. They are also qualified to hold these public offices. One, examples of such public offices are
maybe we can do this discussion on Friday. Even the fullest of attention on Friday. So if that is on Saturday, on Nkoyi, sir. Tiati ha na we so asabe share kon na de bi Nkoyi, sir.
Where the Friday was say
yeah, we need a full scale conversation
because at the end say ye kom na omanfo na ehu what is in this bill na ye ni hu nkomo ye be ha adwen
Obi
because positions na me hu
I love it Safia they be this uncle and then me who say the national security coordinator me who say COP Osman Abdul Razak me who say okay say they are going to get tough on the vigilante groups because the fact that they are not visible does not mean that they are not there. But Obi, let me catch us on my way. They be the child killings are we issue crazy reason. Visibly, we are seeing them on daily basis, and they share craters and all parties. Says no. Yes, it's also be. Nani panukra omu koyesa act na. Edian isi. Sa ni pekuno muhuri se jatani se bo kopim hawa kumsi mpim form no. Edian film by. Adian esi. Say na buy was so. Say na buy free so and emran be yedwuma. Yeah. It's here say the other side so they will not prepare like that. They're endangering all of us. They're endangering all of us. Until when I saw this that the national security coordinator is drawing out, please, Mr. National Security, party Lankasa appointed, they have it. You know they have it. So when you want to correct the crowd, when you are simple clear, you know they have it. If we don't stop this selectivity in terms of making sure so minor sanity by Jumadia, na bribia dano I want to say ye nim the course na say we will have these problems out day in day out. Bibia selective. It's not healthy for us. Bibia selective. It's not healthy for us. Obi.
Yes.
Me peja me move finally no. Maybe say me ma the new patriotic party for so etias say fiada. Yes, your research now ready
for national elections.
They are not the crowd there. No, ya ebi PM obi di medika be senko baby wa am say ade wa nipa no lusu poto. You catch us there nye. Yeah, yes, mo bia say onko bia nipa omo ya benfo ne animdiefo led by Irachum. And omo tu sa na mon all over. Yeah. You can't kick nipa basics. No, they can't answer what I'm saying. About no one is about to 1 year is tam. Yanko. The same thing they be see fiada. Because fortunately for us, no. Anna, Yamen Chadi, nipa ba kwa me bone didn't say on the mind does me bias na show. The report captured her. And I mean for me, the report captured her. But the National General Secretary, National Organizer, and all those people is captured. It's captured. He be share go say tam. Now who say Edigo we are Odopa umuna kusua and Asem. Our job is to come do accordingly as we have been mandated, without fear or favor, and be bold and courageous. The fact is say canon so anya sacrosanct na boa dia yakof makohunu no yes dia yakof makohunu nti se be ka wi na se bia wo fi se obeya dwumaden aka ho ana nchinu abi wo ho a any problem but you put you out finally chiaketi amon mame kwan be na junior lawyer ultimate trust senior lawyer in terms of who see you now obetima job through your client ultimate say adwuma no
Sunday we just prepare the rates near the couple.
It obetima
saved so opposite will see with the
defamation say nyoma bi akoso na megiri say du bra say meso menene gina
on also extra letter man ko for some retract state
enti no me ma adwene no
also do the same
obetima atro fi uche mezi akoma no
but was a language near respectful
say kasa na obekasa na eni die ni buo ewo ho
and onye senior keke wasen aben wo mrem
wa ben
uche jai loopholes and show me waso aye
no be
a sharp guy
no be me follow and what the guy admit say the craft na abotro
he's a sharp guy
and he say nko arbitration I say
also UK trained. It doesn't get any better than that, you know. You have to give him his due.
No, I mean, get you services. What he come?
For some time,
yeah.
I've been scanning through social media. I've seen a lot of
we've
got an incessant attack
on
the person of somebody like Eric Ejay. And the criticism has been said, Eric Ejay there, as a CEO, or sign almost or sign boy ma another CEO.
Oh, baby, when Munya
and I'm like,
the boy the way.
Understand
the boy said on it Samijan fee the same region now or in the boy and then that wherever most of the time you see Samijan fee.
But do people understand what loyalty means and what it means, especially even in politics?
Oh, please.
I mean, these are guys who go way back. And rather me who picture of now Omuti boat with time as I made a campaign in 2013 or so to become communication director. No Omuti boat my front plane so we share ranting in one was our picture. When how no they go way back. And still, mind you, sir, Eric is still a communicator for the party and government. Sami is still the national communications officer. And if, sir, BBS now he's seen on air defending his boss, I don't understand why people have an issue with that.
Well, be the whole issue. The issue that I will have is Eric Nankasa office, no, and was say ultimately demonstrating Numa Hodo.
And he's doing that.
You see, we've gotten here because of the pain, the bitterness, the anger, that kind of envious, jealous, hatred policy. You're practicing. It is no. Uni te debi am kacho. Obi kura hu se me NDC ni efie ni officer. Eye crime, taboo. Obi us mako eye papa ho obe campaign. Friends obi abedi di peche. Mako ohun se me na anaju bi mako ni fie akodi nkomo asere kaka ye pie obetwa krakra aso man ni at abangasa. Etidien na cost the biada. Etidien. You judge me by the job that I'm doing, not my relation with Abanga. Because Abanga Nankas what we say. So when your man send fata, on your guarantees so let's stop that kind of personality attack when it comes. I don't know, I'm missing out on the Bank of Ghana Gold Board conversation. I'm missing out.
Nipa ye so de aketwe bi o ma. Picture re. Yes, I'm here.
I say actually almost no free o yem. Almost team.
These guys go way back and tell us of money can. They're also from the same region. That loyalty will naturally be there.
Of course.
And it shouldn't be misconstrued.
No, be na the man office or nip. Why accounts be am wabo can na say or perform one. It's for all of us to see say, hey, go buy no. These questions are the questions I'm expecting the man. Eh, go buy no. Juma that show say any IP nip no said no. How far so far? Be who contact re. Sa nim kunta buonum na ebia bit makaza ono obi ni obi ayan go fa de. And what does that got to do with it? You know, party for do baby amunya abotre. Party for ni be do baby mokasa too much. We are not enemies so.
Yes.
We are not. We are not enemies. Busa obi say obi de ono besra odu obi officer as onhia on put dakora question obebusa obi ano obebusa eno ma yeni pa boni ana. Anyone in Paboni. Obi abedi di peche nano da ye pie no obi abedi di peche afede ye wie no so o de aduane ba na ye didi awia o so abetrent no meet people say that na okọ ba ko we poto na so be say go be. Yeah, no matter say.
Okay, in your mind look up Brass and attending Kano. You may hear some segment no ba awie. We'll pause for a short break. When we come back, NPP Abanga is here with us. Bengazi Fane artwork no etoso emame. Oye National Youth Organizer aspirant. Yene no baba bedi enkomo. Why he still wants to be a National Youth Organizer for the new patriotic party. We would have that conversation with him after this very, very, very short break. In the Enfound Sang Kawafidino, Obia Bedi di Peche is here with us. Stay with us.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would Giania. No, what Africa Queen Mackerel. The wait, so we know Keke. No, Punk.
Missy Biba, Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Jinemo Barry, Sabela Ban, and your penny. If you have because Batman, Quade, Goodbye, or Prof1 in Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater. 2nd October 2026. Gate fee single year 150 and a double year 256. To me swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Anyhow, Levi's jeans papa bi. Name of my refu dancing shoes necessary. Besa tola. Surprises be. Enti kachiro bi no so kanchiro bi. Say Adoma FM Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. Adoma FM Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Black Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Munte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Fruteli. All natural juice. Center Tank. Air strong. Air tough. Lost in the ginger bitters. Ginger woman and show. Y2K Jam.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
So one is what you saw back as radio so. So can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any kekahubia. Which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa FM reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana for hunjim. Na utie ya. One the next Asempa star no. Ya obayane sa obetwa ho video short one. Aka wasa gagachre. Niema woni je ho. Ane ne enti awgidi sa obetwe the next Asempa star no. Emane nyetintin bebre. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Semi dish chimney, and no men no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Weighing your excuse. Abo fratie. Was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run. And they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone when the infirm you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that's a strawberry. Now you send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste and yet toffee. Why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa mwa e hase ne mana ho den mapa me bomodin se me de Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo se abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo frasi twitri ye ni jese
Kel.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." My report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Some for business will feel be more. I mean, why? Yes, and a Bukuno. The Biani are doing for Frau, and so I'm on 2 BN. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Eye sikasem. Bills wo ho idea. Menye comment na mantua bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kosi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills si instrokra. For Ghana card be apply enya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Bills. For sikasem how nyina be danye.
1xBet, the grown will bet, Call 1x games, not those who call a crash, burning hot, crystal, and our Western slots. Use the GH1 Games promo code, then your 300% bonus, and copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. 1x games, a good year who do Asha Homa, Biara. Gambling when you're true, into Chano Washe Yemu, and Yama wana when Dimfie Dunwache, Gaming Commission of Ghana, Ajin Kratu Yatum.
Sama wudwa esinyina emwa kesia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensama wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Max by Diasem Dedabo. Yes, Max by C Beto Bibia Fala. Enjoy up to 50% discount on all items. This Friday, all roads lead to Max by shops. Come get your mobile phones, ACs, TVs, washing machine, swallow maker, and more. Up to half the price. For further enquiries, call us on 054-401-9552. It's Max Buy Day and Bibia Yefala.
Martina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandy homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some to me atomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to me atomu namu konya, plates nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man one says, so what did your Electrolanda? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion ya ye. So what about ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kauna Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye Shamanim. Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernando Board Daffin.
Kumasi, are you ready? Democracy Kapasa Durabim. We are the 3rd edition. Elbaso Live. Oh, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada. Here the Clash of the Titans.
Asante Kotoko
Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The Club of the Century. Ukum Mapem Apem Ebeba. And Alfie, the Continental Club Masters. Hats of folk. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Friasie. No one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Razor. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a NPC campaign. And the man to the Hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Kasa Friasie. Mine to the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anas Hats of folk. Get feelings of Duffon. Popular Star. Cool 30 Ghana cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana cities. VIP. 100 Ghana cities. Gamma Mubaya the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, EcoBank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Alpha Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Ampaya Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. Mention it. Kumasi, are you ready? Democracy
Pasa Durabim. We are the 3rd edition. Elbaso Live. Oh, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada. Here the Clash of the Titans. Asante Kotoko say. Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The Club of the Century. Ukum Apim Ebeba. And Alfie, the Continental Club Master. Hats of folk. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Friasie. No one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Razor. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a NPC campaign. And the man to the hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Kasa Friasie. Mine to the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anas Hats of folk. Get feelings so doubtful. Popular Star. Cool 30 Ghana cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana cities. VIP. 100 Ghana cities. Gamma Mumbai the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, Ecobank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Alfred Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Empire Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. Mention it.
Oribo! Ekosiise! Asempa FM. Ekosiise! Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode esempa nabo. Obi nebado biba. Obibo biba. Ode esempa nabo. Obi nie. Ekosiise nie. Bonsu our Asempa de brane mama. Obi som.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiise dwumedie no asuguso awutie no. Ma yenamu nyina asene yensan mama kwaba. Emfa momra Ekosiise so. Mede Osei Bonsu. Yede yenkomo no behyehyɛ so. Said yede kan ede ato mwanim no. The National Youth Organizer hopeful for the NPP Abanga Yakubu Fusani. I always thought say Fusaini. I just got to know say
spelling mistakes. I know better spelling mistakes. Fusaini na. I say me cost at school no. Teacher knew or try no so man says I no my use wa be.
The teacher any try Fusani.
And one akawa into Fusaini.
Na say Fusaini.
I know.
Abanga Yakubu Fusani. AKA MPP Abanga.
Obi abedi.
It is still a moto ni obi abedi
peche. Ba go for the kromonya de.
Wow. But I mean, my first question to you would be, sir, Yedim say youth, especially in the two major political parties, more adventure into national politics. Yeah, started from student politics. Also go through some process, Nibiana. Oh, yeah, student politics.
Obi, the kind, medawase, namada, production team so as a papa. In fact, yes, be 90. Me your Dominic about me and I'm sharing about semester media interview baby I gonna ha na awesome set to Asempa FM. The course I be including the channel filing am say there be question dey make grant interviews o. Ti mani kan ba ha na me koyi pe na se matwe no so ayi dey. Awfo na se me ba na Asempa no ye dey. E time achi na ma Asempa no so ko na achi no mutim be hia me. Ti me da se papa na machia delegates. I see Oma be electoral college no youth organizers in Kwana under 40. Obia oye 40 years ne below be ato yaba ne bi.
Delegate be oye
40 years be ato yaba ne bi. 276 constituencies in the regional officers in
okay. The more idea ni padodo a form is electoral college.
Party no work.
but
first time as I do we aba to omo ye ho adwuma headquarters a enche ombema yensa can register no na yet me reach out to them na mada party for in ase fa baby am call Ghana baby a o ma talk Ghana baby a o machine
na someone started campaign
yeah bo penny so di Ghana so as harvest start ye wie da
where the camp for
the whole Ghana me harvest start back next week
Obe ko Ghana nyina twice
Sunday I many abre and which is many abre ye power and open power so so yero ho bojuma na mabawa sema ubusa no so no in fact student politics obi University of Ghana they me the same ya me no yapani good fellow or the fair wa over me level 100 for Tescon organizer
call level 100
first year level 100 me do ya no me hall rep and organizer position be da ho na me contest here e vet no come out ho me bra good fellow
na oka
vetting panel no the vetting me e wie the two abanama when and be Tescon organizer first year
Tescon organizer in level 100
first year
Legon
the University of Ghana main campus Ankasa University of Ghana atana mo Jubilee Hall and me feel about ish international students hostel and me final year no me call Mensa Sawa Hall na mo B block B42 and the opposite SRC Union and the hall na me wo be on pack basis so it about student politics obi my yebi Tescon hall rep Tescon member in fact me Rasamia Oku ebua those days no me buy for na ma ko kan na wo me munti no usami amenia good fellow there fair obeka test demonstrations are hodo ye first student mbra atam ne say ye wonbo demonstration I don't know who no hani do ni na no most of them make say na me handiwork because I was tasked to handle mobilization dom my famra me dey na me fed no na me boa good fellow wa e do so dom no na hia me nti ba mobilization na me fed pa anti o me dey ma fam dey pa no me targeted dem me ye ma abro so me wie ma samia okukra bo ma ba so kura ka ho e wie ba dum sovigil here in University of Ghana I'm here magic within space of 2 hours now from Legon police station back 19
a city house they was
Villaggio
Villaggio
na bomber day
from Legon police station
to
Villaggio
about day I'm going to videos then here is a crack so I don't na play major role in organizing the people and getting the people there. Let my vote count on na the program by physicians and surgeons. The true state of the nation's address. Na Mr. No Juma count papa esan ye ba kososo Central University and then the IMF bailout. Okay, programs here and they no also. You more ni na me student do campaign na na bia me as I'm squaring my jai. I mean, try receipt mako be close to 9. And send me my certificate. Yes.
Because now we are party.
Party Juma. Let me the family team the Simon just say I need one MPP and map our obi. Now we school no cry with first class. Near we any be bretifie. You be a first class, second class, when near Juma yet. O quiet ma. What in a few 7 years. It is a me some boy, na me and me Juma then I was a me. Now say a year now buying sa now buying for froba. Now I'm not any that's one of me Juma then. Timmy na Moses my executive member my agenda na wiema kundia ba nam dey reset na store so my bomo within the space of 1 year my training I buy so I'm trying to come so I can say that
graduate from Legon
me University of Ghana and kutatere solid master sir meditator me no ka say law no dia na almost me wiem say I na lawyer lawyer la feel me LLB to mo dem yam payinfo en get to mo ne ye no
from school no a criminal officer so enter national politics for MPP
me that's it ni na so me na good fellow en mo bi me second year na me say me contest come president 2015
okay
atam na party no emu njo sa okaya na wo my team waka me wo mpa nti omo ye we omo disqualify me na me opponent no
okay
o me chia me madam for appeal for prince of any be mali me na na test come president na contest na no shepa nti na buga gidi kakra so ye dey ewom timpan for here na so no yi na ka se kwa hwa de besi na mwa easy form na new nkwalafo from ensa me pick form ti see form no sa no na ishon share meeting wo kokomemle na meeting na odin papa panfo party na obi te hona me wura me boss John Bodo enwe se no se de niam akoyi so hwe na se omo jai kra na yakwa hwe ba mebu no yes and the minjai presidency no na memra me sombo na officer of party headquarters te hona me som ya 2022 na 2019 me call primaries our win me first time in primaries me ne two custom officers ekese in the contest here baako na in charge of no chief revenue officer Kotoka International Airport na baako so in charge of Tema Port efeno Edward Osei omuni no na we Edward Osei temena na me yasuka no ma obranti o ma fresh graduate from University of Ghana the two aba na we na maluso with 6 vote comedy ahoden ne adwuma so no na ho brase and of course me kwa koso me manfo te we no so me san about 2022 Semi Baba pray semi national youth organizer. We na mo hwebi. Yes. Juma is the see the Yankopon ko anim. Na me yema fam there.
Udi second na.
Me da say I have pepe. From ana na bona na odin. Se na from anka ho anka. O Yankopon me man nsa so. O me ye bibi na me nya me ye. Me yeso me ye ye. Ye wi yeso me san ko say me kwa koso me man for constituency. Ko primaries ma me when close to 70% over where me victory. Ye wi yeso so no. E ko parliamentary candidate. A difference of 6,000 vote difference no. 6,000 votes, no. If you say, on lose with 103.
103.
103.
In an NDC
stronghold. To hear the dynamics and the crana, yes, a series, you know, Yanfani na Miami. Sanyama way na obi abwame, na prepare me, na shame ding. And ya me firmo, Sabe, near my Yakaya me firmo, Monsieur dear P, and a man name. Kame metena me mpese besan to party ne bio no na ma hye me nkran se no ade na member na menya ni so de hu no na me representing mabunu no na me ngina omachi 276 constituencies ni na yem fancy mpa no na me fa strategy no de me sa no mo de obi a de ho Ghana na manya no oduro dia ade na esa me de so awon gwan no o se me hwe se e be so 275 constituencies no na nkunimdie e Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia de dia 2020 obi e disappointed Dr. Bawumia 2028 a disappointed Ghana for it quite be aso inshallah Onyankopon wakasa na obekasa so na hia kan defo ne mpanyimfo a party be yi omoma be gina party no na mu 2026 na yahwe ne ma
those who believe say abanga ko parliamentary primaries anyeye obabe contest national youth organizer anyeye osan ko parliamentary primaries bio this time we need but we call general elections anyeye or science about back so among trouble man as national youth organizer. When people tag you say we indecisive, I will be kind of natural.
Many will be on the consistency in politics. Here, Juma Pa, me party a me do. On the Juma dia madi for the past 6 years. 4 contests and no 4 contests. Kit will be anymore contest a kasian ko. So when you be a komapa, or dog or tema. Now, join party in one, Kabako and Kabamebu. Which or me woma party no to hoache na hofama a me pesa me so me mai dan me pesa me sakuta bibi mo MPP din mu na me yema fam de boa sa chapter ne yakuloso no me head esi na me koye awon na MP ni anya babu no obetima ye adwuma de ya medi sisi na me so mato the whole country ya bayo me omo me no mo ko me ngi ni so obi akọ half mpo a me san be start bi ono na hwe energy ya master T na ya me ya daroma delegates e shema ni monyam se me be omo national youth organizer uni madwuma mebo ne se me mbetena nkan ha nya kreme be ye Accra based youth organizer dabi me be youth organizer for all constituencies across the 275 weekend bia o kura medaso ne dwuma dia medie enti MP chapter ne yakuloso mrantie ne nketesia kokora ne wo awon ho asabe omo so nim de o masom party na che sabe me koyi na na ye media ka mensaye de me sakaye onyame akasa foforo na kire me sa na onyame so akasa fa obi mu awon ho aye nim enche sa ni pa no so be ma na ho so na party na gina na chi obi obegina be o mebie konde obenwe ne wo bia me ye national youth organizer me de ma ho den no onyam kakra me wode boko akobua abo na chi dom mana won na seat na dia ma party na
seat na ye possible se mo betima wi ni
ye ho djuma pa ye ho nyesa me ko national youth organizer party ni ye ho adwuma party ni ye ho adwuma party ni ye ho adwuma say national party ni hia me pan national party no Here me saying one constituency. National MPP as a party ne here me abanga. And na mo be function it say me when Arizona ko MP NC da. Ebi obi we national youth organizer. Sabe a position mo duba o. Ninji ne say MP sabe MP bro national youth organizer so. Pay party structure MP bro national youth organizer so.
No, I don't think so.
Entesa. And na enyesa title no na power no ne here me. But juma dia media be boa party in general no. Hwe modern ba me boa we. Wait my find out juma dia me kodi. So na kam ye national youth organizer. Can make this juma ni na across 276 constituencies. Na ka boa. Say targeted yes no so na can set my day. Aka na chia embuye. Sa chapter no see is here targeted the national youth wing na ya ba na dia hoden sonko e de nkanya e de anije aba ba shem rent no de reshem sonko ama won say 2028 Dr. Ba me be the president omonfa omontoma mebo MPP ensa no wonu ma ye ni adwuma ye wonu ma ye nti omoka wonu ma ye yi won adi wonu oton aye nto wonu ma ye tutu omo niemam spare pass ne tema ukodi tu kwa yetimi tu yi safo ina de ntoma ba be boya no emabunu no de obi MPP afei na mu bedo so me your national youth organizer e be bojuma papa Dr. Ba be the president.
How would you then react to those who think say yes say they work in Ghana your voter population is dominated by the youth and so majority no Gen Zs Gen Zs so nneoma bi omo say omu in a party's national youth organizer. They want somebody who is charismatic obia onim kasa Obia so the mebuno nim you try the picture now the picture into social media and go like wow body ahofa nipa se wo ye ni interview say ye twi mu eye brofu mu eye dagbani mu eye brosa mu eye bibia obetimi akasa. Do you have those qualities?
Obi medase o pesa qualities in dia and o sami ho wonye obi abio. Asala mire mka cho say me assaulted politician. Beti e say me ka kuza kasa. Metimi aka brosa na me ka. Metimi aka safi na me ka. Twi na me no kan yo. Kasa na me tepi. Ka assaulted politician enemy. Na me tie. Be a party yedui. On say me di abanga no. Me nim say de yakopon bo me kasa charisma. Obi me de no man koto. E ya me de che me. Sebe opa ye ni me no mu gina batu yi. Omo fe nko gina loro kwa ho. Na ye fan say yina ka say. Na ba ye ntiti ntem we 1 kilometer 1 kilo. Ni hwe de na manfo be gina no ho. Obi me ka say na me gina kwa ho a aje me tena kan nim. Ko me gina bontia the next 20-30 minutes no. E ho be de ni dwa.
Abetwa ho
na e charisma ne dey. Charisma ne obi a amanfo ye dey. Ehu na naturally no omo penasem. Beside na wo memu. Enya duro e adoma che de. Ubuso obia party mu obi uti abanga bibi abanga gina bia dom nenam e me frɛ dom na ndeba e adom e na sɛ na me dwen nipa ho ne nkabom da bia na mrante ba me nkyɛn yankoma me no hodi mo hu sɛ ye mrante ye de ahobrase ye de obuo ne ya dwendwen ye ne ho yeso ebenyina ba be mpanyipa na ne pa ewe mu no yetimi e de aboa ya man Ghana tie ka charisma ne bia obi Gen Z ni amane obi ebetima ye ni na bio Gen Z ni amane de se ka me ana me Gen Z o mu ina me na biso ye mo me no mo ko ina ka so de oti Gen Z na se Gen Z na se me na me te o ma se product of University of Ghana main campus regular student Martina Jubilee Hall Martina International Students Hostel Martina Men's no that be obi me Brazil o so ni kusie ne kratia ma sama ka chira sa ka chira wa it obi me politics na me ye ne de eba sabi the academic community a me wom eba sabi kokweku afọ community a me wom eba jabide community a me wom eba nkusichire community a me wom na se na mu se yesi ya chi obi afine na ko jail so akochi nkusi of forest labzie ena ma yabiti di obi e adumiti de tia o na de make akosi yina ne se about that charismatic national youth organizer head ya o sa manfo abako you now bet ma check history mpanyifu abako ina abedi national youth organizer no yenim bet ma compare na mo analyze say sabi mpanyifu bebira abako o mo bebo adwuma me ka ho bia o ma hu se mrante e ba ahode na okeka wo mu no obi me menya kwadwofo me satisfy me to me the 12 days e to the whole country
12 days.
12 solid days.
We are region by region or constituency.
Region by region, but in a cluster basis. Maybe we'll cover 5 different zones. Region by Nyajuma Ketwa. See for my international metoso. Besides for my the same time, I'm about prepare. Now relax. You train D-Day. Obi. Abano Sebi. Me call from the same when. Na me when na me pese. Gabo na ye close. I say umu biem. Na party. Gana for you now so zampa. MPP for Jimidi. MPP for regime from Koya Day. Me muna Jumadi and me ba meeting my send me kasa. Ghana for be some name why do. Obi about communication. Ne onze national youth organizer. Carlos by so saying here. Obi a effective communicator. Sabi nyese oka ide dikeke. Would read the minds of the people. Show money ma kasa isa okachira ma unsa mpabo to him. Ene nkranshe ene GD na regime be woman. Eno na isa okachira one. Sa qualities in na obi. Uyi mi free mo obi enim. Sa obi in opa sa obi interview nkrofo ha. Obi anu be phone lines. Ghana for attest to the fact. O me dum be there dance be judge. Me there me amit me enye judge or me am court e man enye ye the back charisma about background obi school yakọ kakra me started my modern mama yo no me the amanyo edi manim kan so me say me me try receipt be 9 me wie ya me tena fie hu say no my yes be 5 certificate program or Gempa o me 5 3 months programs and me kuta forensic psychology and corporate security certificate program or Gempa. Me kuta administration and management certificate program or Gempa. Me kuta law and governance certificate program or Gempa. Me kuta petroleum oil and gas management certificate program or Gempa. Na kuta forensic psychology and corporate security certificate program or Gempa. Kuta diploma in international business strategy from Scottish Qualification Authority. Kuta MBA, Masters, Cardiff Metropolitan University. Nam kuta Master of Arts in Peace, Security and Intelligence Management from University of Professional Studies, UPSA. Nam kuta Master of Science in Energy and Sustainable Management from KNUSA. Dobi it you person o be a intellectual background and I say sabi on betimi academic community na adinsan was wa yemfo be even better so professional be on a professional because we a master or me energy expert me security expert me say political science obi an no there what they say LLB so cry you go so aye but for media me who say academic qualifications should not be a basis and a standard for who becomes the national youth organizer. The national youth organizer must be a good mobilizer, must be somebody who can organize and mobilize the youth and then the baby party no but say obeka say me a national youth organizer me work credential baby credential dey be me the media two of the very diamond and ya no dey ni bi nim we are original could verifiable. Correct. Oh, near number 4 verifier. Some maybe 2 hobu no. Opposite agro ni edi. Ye ntina dem ni aye. Oh. Me sign admission and chebia me sign best active akọ legon. Ame be ye ho adwuma. Enya agro ni edi. Ya boa ye ho. Sabi physically, emotionally and academically so you're fully prepared. And when I me ba na me maintain na kan boom. Say na be ya betima build them ranting on 2028.
What is new? Obi I would say a banger message in the last national election. O contest ya Nioma Anko Yeno. What's new this time around? Vision for the youth wing, you know, day. I was say a man for Mujidi said no. This is the right person to take us to the promised land.
Obi, in fact, youth wing no, ebi ejina ye. Na so me pese ye koye nim kese. Send be ya ebetimi about power 2028. Youth wing no maniso adi hono stronko pa na oba youth wing no ma ye mienu ye wo the intellectual arm which is tertiary institutions of Ghana ha friend test one and the intellectual arm of the party now oba youth organizers and so omo na the army Umbeye meme army or the various constituencies and this is be meeting all youth under 44 no more be represent me 275 constituencies in here kwan be so na say meeting organize omo or say meeting organize omo me no mo tena se din san wo so e kire omo ni omo nye de omo ya be boa me yetimi age power e be your resources e very very critical resources which me akuta the best strategy in the world without resources no untimi implement it ya dey see many so pass e betima mobilize enough resources na ya dey support on quarterly basis e betima a motorbike we are na the constituency can't mean fast akwan so ohia moto e say pe moto e dey more but for the pickups and they mean to me share boss say you be 275 constituency pickups men kasa but You bring enough pickups, you bet me iron on cluster base, be 5, 10, 20 conscious near Mam Rantan, yeah, charm for any no, you ranting the unqua. But you might do an asham rantanism. If you are motorbikes near supplies and you meet my young hoarding, a dear Mujuma. Resource in a dear, Obi. A dear, a bit me a party. Apart from that, is also on the first time voters be almost 16 years. The next 2 years, where they next 2 years, what is the strategy towards those people? Very, very important. You lose all the intellectual communities in didn't you lose here. Because Tesco, it be 1 or 2 be COVID-19. Now Russia Ukraine war. Students now 3.5 million. More benefit free SHS in our ground. No man, day. Man to about my ocean Nipan to about my PPR 1.8 million. Out of that 1.8 million, NDC for BTS 1.7 million. So 1.7 million. So I for no to my now. And KBT and this bear 400,000 vote. And this vote no, I'm baby Rabacan 100,000 vote to pay. And a Babacan. It's a dent in a yen to me and mobilize and organize the intellectual community. Near no Montanasi and Ninsan also gaps. About gaps. One of the unions, the work students politics in the NUCS, the mother union, the shared students in Inaso, Oba Pusa, your NSS phone in Nina, a target JCRs, SRCs, we now targeted, I say, share. Influence decisions. I'm not saying the MPP for the contest. The Ghana former Jimo Daho are buying it in doom license and nationwide blackout. Go see a sum of Kamasem. School fees, the boy, they say, come on. Yet, and you say, I said, they are buying a young one, and Oya Papa Becca. But so young, your papa, no bonning one, or see a Ghana for a day. Would you, my dear Woody? Tibet man winning intellectual communities in that way, one major factor, and we must work on it to rebuild and revamp and make sure TESCOM becomes very attractive. And then the baby one made me winning intellectual communities in the back. Youth Front, yes, my again. 2028. Youth, no. Baby omujina sisi mobo omuraho for the bill have passed for you feel say wa nyahwe enti no kwan be so na banga ne ko runs na ho ansem ne keka kire bi so me no matranse ye din komo me so munya me ho arehemu sebe ye be capacity building na sebe ntete ye ne menya fo ye mepe fo officer ho na me operate from the national youth wing or see nya ye ne aye printing press a t-shirt ne just ye bibia na say na ye produce ya de nya fe ne ye komo obi na me chena mo meje awia da bi eno kwa be san categories nti me kwa mpi o me conscious me be the printing press be anka me ho enchi wo ko ubuso mo mega na me produce me t-shirt me banners na me na print ma de obi oba ho be campaign man bia be dia dance me na printing bibia ho me the strategy na ban national level ha ne aya print ne anya na yetimi distribute the needed logistics and resources that ombe hia ene man ne de also social media ade hu hia social media that no now we are now is disinformation and some baby any account to Dr. Bawumia so how many yi or say it may be a strong and robust media system. You be a national communication that yes so as a national doing you know you be all ranting and get to was you be seeing every paying for na your communication your social media activities you know ya shemokena then it may defend the party niaka na the NDC omunye ni ye no yetimi abohu da Roma Ghana for aso atimi ate na yetimi target the next 2028 no or say target by 70 constituencies.
Yeah, to win majority in parliament.
This year you could 187. Sorry, you could 87.
87.
You could 87. So 87 you could yen. Is a person GC near when presidency. Yeah, national you target 17. Yes, target Makumako 70.
Eddie Abeka 87.
Yeah, 70 Nebeka 87, about 150 seats. Yeah, the president. You could majority is a presidency in the bonus. You be winning automatically.
But winning 70 seats, enye bayra abrewa.
Any be na match or say intellectual arm, enye just campuses in Kwane so mudijuma. Or say it means strength no more. Na ye domo fantity e kwanso. Na ye timi distribute the domo kokon class. Ebi won obi a constituency o. Mo constituency so mudi omujuma. Bu as ayawaso na say we say ayawaso seat say MPP indigenous seat.
Yeah, ayawaso.
Bibi ne see. Me das bibi ne see na ebi akobasa.
Ye tena se muntimi nsan nye ne bi o.
Oh, sabe. Anya den kura, anya den ye beji ade back. 20 ane sa ko yan de koko. Say one me we school le gon. Me sante ayawa so. Enti dana me se na nya de ekuta antidote no. Ene mrante ne kete se.
John Dumelo ho. Oye post on social media who about
social media eto about you do not comment into about that. You don't know comment no. Omo to about our constituency. He will be ultimate comment in Nigeria. Also no international actor. You do international actor or international followers. You be on the 2 about and I do me what into do na be on comment in Nigeria. You comment in Burkina ne Togo ne money na. Just only panok only kuta 1 million ne mube even say 900 and something to about 1 million one year. And that's it. It targeted 70 seat and Sabeka. Your indigenous seat, business why a deliberate seat, a typical NDC seat, or seat me. Your operation 4 million vote, and I may be decimal or say I'm rantiano. Because you youth know, 50%, over 50% of the Ghanaian population. Over 50%.
Operation 4 million vote, so Benya, a mebunu 4 million to vote for the MP.
Yes, you reach my hojuma. A planning, a strategy, a resources, a sacrifice, a determination. Near focus.
4 million, a lot of people.
A dozen pa, and on a chess away leader now in visions there. No way, but I win our person wait me achieve. Obi achieve one city, Obi achieve one Ghana. We a constituency base. Oh, more all 276 constituencies. A moment, Obi on the target. Need to more by BD.
Yes.
It may target and a more strategy and more resources. Me sound so bad. Since I'm saying armchair national youth organizer. Me ko constituency bia. Juma die bia o se me di constituency bia no. Me tu me na yede. Akọ na me no makodinsa also. If you constituency we na me ko ha. Na me ko na me monitor. Constituency bia am ko se me tu ko be 4 or 5 times. Entrance in grand how. You declare me national youth sada na Juma ne sate here. The following the me fi aka. Edu aka so de na maba. Constituency bia ye wie na ene me ready hu nkomo. Say mane ye la dwen say ye to aba wie ma me ba betran kan fi da bi. Because Juma na me ba beje e form Juma. Me tranka ha results no yede. Emba e o se me kona me hu omo ha o. Because strategy na me de ba bi wo ha o ha nketengete yede. E wo bi wo kwa division 1 or 2 bi wo. Na me anka se me kodu form wa metimi apa ayede. Apa ho pomo asebre. The bit target na ya chichem dia ma test conform constituency for regional youth organ. Obi me original youth commanders me number be Juma. Me resource omo ye. Mo target. Na ya target constituencies no ya chom strategy na first time voters american also obi ye man your for no your 70 boy it me can abonte also me kasa ina no me choose me words ni na very careful because political party or strength and no secrecy or strength and no strategy or strength pa ene ne ma wutimi ya opponent nya den enim but so ye bibia na opponent ya we I don't think so wait me ade ultimate overcome opponent o kwa ko wi obi na so me ba be fa be ba no kuta that dey gina ho ye dey etwa the most of the things we are try say be massage say na mean kan ina on top of but delegates no so me call for money dey suffer here ina my biem my palm the chrono and it daho ye da sawa ataso my chrono ina
my final question to you at this stage now ye dane ye ho ba me be kind messages about man for questions or more amount the final question that uji to mo earlier say because of amendments now by the electoral college no biem now enye just the youth organizers no deputies and the TESCON executives nkwa is here every delegate who is 40 and below tuaba. That means your campaigner way a bit different from what you did the last time. We are ready for this kind of campaign. But now you have to be targeting people individually. Even in some, because MPB 40 and below. Or to be. Or no, individually. We are prepared for this new kind of.
My you might answer now be declared or contest Yabano. I was what to do for why consultation did you manage? Obi as a consult in the young question go upon us ever conina. We are no book appointment time and but my head don't come at all the whole constituencies. One now from Monday, me no Makwa couldn't come. Say before we declare so could teach you money to money teach you as a million what you have a pick a form. No, yes, me buy number 5 form. Momo is a member as a bra. Now you pass a never some year. To money shaming crying or mamma holding. Mammy GDS and Pat me bow over to a buy a day. Eddie Mammy, on some to boom. Send me a man when the boom. Timaya ready for the tax. Whoever matters, I'll say a consultant or so. You know, no my day. I didn't come on.
Abanga Yakubu Fusaini, or a National Youth Organizer hopeful for the NPP. He is popularly called NPP Abanga. Na odi atwaso ubia bididi peche enti ono ne no edi enkomo. I'll pause here for a short break. When I come back, my messages are modi abanyina na mekan edi amano questions e wo mo no obeyi ano 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number eno no yentie we emra ye ba menene to ankomo. So stay with us.
Sa eya onwanwan sa misika sem apeja merebetire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma okire me app bia ababe piemu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina sa wo ye content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra wo so ka ho bi de obeye ni se wokɔ app ni mu a wo be create wo account na wo kɔ wo profile na afi wa bia wo shop no e wo ho niema wo ton no na wa hyase de agugugu ho wo followers no be hyase hu niema wo ton no enti wo be fa wo number no na ba beto tobi na aboa wo ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it's social e ya fashion okoya wo ya faswa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store.
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye wo sa atesem eno ma bebre na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote a woni beje ene de owro ebeho
hwekura ye wo yesi slow ato eye 20 inches 3 days yet bimfie we eyekro
NNT Tiabrochen Komo, Aquaku Amankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro was Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remained that I say you no woman on ne. You almost kakra. You almost hunu. Yes, we are here. Yenina Trasia. Nia Kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia, a pemusea, a cosina watch a change hu, or abruche, said the Yakuhu, any diabedrufie, the Yehu, near her, the ye, near the Aba, the Enyano, and you can say, ye.
Neja say Chinkum on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so a yebetimi dia boa Ghana amana fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochen ko modwumadie yi mu yebesa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atamana no dia na o mu tipie no mo kura na aso program no mu aso project no e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Company.
Asempa etia. Obanyansa fuso wo munuya wankana asem. Tema futu sam kakre wa asopeme.
The National Pensions Regulatory Authority, NPRA, is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia Jumani Fufra, Yadia Asempa FM, Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadama Bibia is a traffic in it. You make sure baby of a dojafa, and you so. The other man echo, training stories, and the Philistine. As soon as I saw Messiama, Nimu can show you a book of concert. Just a Bibia Jumani Asempa FM, so Monday to Thursday, 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Hey, Bibia.
Africa Queen Tea, Deep Pepper Purple. Not Deep Purple. It is a water mackerel I would do. Now what of Africa Queen Mackerel? The which I will do keke. No punk.
Se eba
Ono electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves sanso wo CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small first 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa
Emirina Duwabiamo DKY Media Foundation in partnership with RB Homes, a DKY Night of Comedy and Music. First edition, a Kuku Dam Ebe support money is so beautiful. Second edition, oh my God, I'm crowd na edukem. Show nu Ekodu America. Next seweni. Na the year 2026 year, I joined to 4 to Robiti say, Okonfo Kwade, Kim Paluta, Pat Thomas, and Empress Gifty. Yeah, parody. Dan Kwaku Yabua, DKY, Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Don Little, General Entatia, and Kwakumenu. A Basel Live, 28 August 2026. Time 8 p.m. sharp. Red carpet, Shasia 6 p.m. UPSA Auditorium Hall. Friday. MCs Acrobato, Dr. Laiki, Clemento Suarez, and special guest of honor, Asamoah Giant. Headline sponsors, RB Homes, other sponsors, Glyco, MTN, Tambik Bank, Nadus Bread, Smooth Fix Auto Services,
Pacomo Limited Health and Wellness Products, Abdalco Ghana Limited, Ozone's Chemist, and the Speedot Spray,
Shagisco Pharmacy, distributors of Atrozan Plus and Gel, Tontina 74, and a KK Pipra.
Ray Standard 200 Ghana Cedis, VIP 500 Ghana Cedis, VVIP 800 Ghana Cedis, Upebiatwa, Bra Peace FM, Anase, Kofunsu Daily, *844 *31#.
Messi 2026 edition of DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Bra, no phone ni befe. Pastor ni Jimmy enom. Oh, get about to us here.
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me di twitwi me se. E ma me confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na me sre a. E ya nwanwa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sen mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ani ama menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wanum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya tomo.
So the running so back so radio so news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any keke hubia. What you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa from reality show. Sandia ba. Register sisiana for hunchim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ni obaya ne sa obetwa ho video short wine. Aka wasa gagachre. Ni ma woni je ho. Ani ni enti amgidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. E ma ne nyetintin bebre. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
Sukumena said Drusubium, and Suku for Guahuaso Ebabe Kosuku, ne sent Joy FM say, Afi, back to school fair no assign abebium, Ebusia Fonfa will say, Asia Joy FM, now Meto Suku Wuniama Bebrena, to say stationery, snacks, and Pabwa, Baga wa Dibo Wenechi, any Niama who draw a Diko school, Nano, or Beton Biwa Hanoma, what's it so, Ebusia Fonimra, what's on Yamano, no Sia time, back to school fair. Die ebeye de nebeye nika Shia Joy FM ewo September da etoso 9 and September da etoso num ewo Joy FM car park kokomlemle na bra beto wusuku ho niema nyina back to school fair ne die yesi ene school fo nko a.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
We're the 3rd edition. Ebaso Live. Oh, Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. 28 August 2026. Ebesi Fiada. Here the Clash of the Titans. Asante Kotoko say. Fantabulous Kumasi Asante Kotoko. The Club of the Century. Ukum Apim Ebeba. And Alfie, the Continental Club Masters. Never said I until the bones are rotten. 3 p.m. sharp. Negamra Friasie. No one in BB. Kebiri Kambo Cutting Reza. Members of Parliament versus the executives. 1 p.m. I was a PC campaign. And the man to the V. Hey. Answer at 3 p.m. Gamma Casa Friasie. Mine to the 2026 edition. Ebea Santi Kotoko. Anase Hasselful. Get feelings of Duffon. Popular Star. Cool 30 Ghana cities. Center Life. 50 Ghana cities. ZIP. 100 Ghana cities. Germany Mumbai the dead. Organized by the Parliament of Ghana. Headline sponsor KGL Group. Other sponsors God, Voter River Authority, Youth Employment Agency, NHIS, Gold Board, National Investment Bank PLC, Omni Bank, Post, NLA, Ecobank, Forestry Commission, Ghana Port and Harbors Authority, SIC, BL, ADB, DVLA, Bui Power Authority, Azar Group, Ghana Airport, Ghana Gas, NPA, Interplast, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Ghana Shippers Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Vena Mineral Water, and Alfred Airport Company. Year 28 August 2026. Empire Beja, and Kumasi Babanyara Sports Stadium. Mention
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen. 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 Asempa FM. Obine bado. Biba. Obibo. Obiba. Ode. Asempa nabo. Obine bado. Biba. Asempa now.
Ekosiise Bonsu our Minisempa, the brand mama. Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, so Obi, Oribo, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM,
Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM. So in the Yamamunyana Krababio at the mobile Ekosiise so many the National Youth Organizer hopeful for the NPP. Popularly known as MPP Abanga, Ubia BDD Peche, NNO AD and Como. Ekosiise Suni. Or question Bimano Argentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And in the next 15 minutes now, I'll read some of your messages now on and then we wrap up on this interview. And hopefully, God permitting, before elections, they be a but there is this online trading app for modern hustlers. Your friend of IT social, connected traders, influencers, business people, skilled professionals, and content creators to opportunities, customers, and money, income online. Online. Download the IT social. Unya download here. You can set up your business profile and get discovered. You can monetize your content and your skills. You can grow your brand and qualify for ambassadorial roles. Whether you sell products, whether you offer services, or even create content, you need IT social. Among the tools to earn more money. Download now on the App Store or on Google Play Store and join this massive movement. IT social. It's fashion. You need to be on there. Download the National Pensions Regulatory Authority (NPRA). Say Mfantuja say Emra ye de manage pensions Ghana, which is the National Pensions Act 2008 Act 766. Ache Ghana pension system into three. Your tier 1 and your SNET tier 2. Which is also mandatory, but a fully funded occupational pension scheme into fund managers near the ABB and trustees and a managers can at the amount and your voluntary one which is tier 3 and the companies be provident fund and also personal pension scheme which is tier 3. Now almost here fund to just say we obi our fanko for jumemua tier 1 and tier 2 a mandatory by force and Russia will say tier 3 and a voluntary. And the bombarding say will be triad and Russia will say triano. We are so make sure your contributions are paid. And yes, sir, and an hour or day or china or hodini ni hobiewa or hobechero papa indication and so my say Okoshim now employer entry our snit untria tier to a report in NPRA for 0302 968 692 na omunshe enkowumwa enya sa ho bekiro mattress a woda so wo fie no ehia enya mattress bia keke ne yeda so open mattress papa ebe mo asomdwe ebe mo enya that vim to work throughout the day. Latest foam Omaye Juma Ghana have over 60 years into more the experience our multimedia durable and quality mattresses in the Shannon song MIA na pibito we a responsible citizen you should invest in safe, durable and certified mattresses. Latest foam there and the account for the MMO or Accra have 0302 231 155. Now only latest foam meaning can walk into any of their showrooms here in Accra and around the country. Now compare mattresses nibi eto. Do not settle for less. Go for quality. Buy latest foam or else you do yourself. Latest foam, your partner for life. Ebiawa ye juma outbreak Accra. It's 4:48. Storm energy drink and I was say Storm energy drink. While others rest, you would still be pushing. No pauses, no excuses, just your lane. Storm Energy Drink is there to energize you. Keep moving, stay focused, make your mark. Grab a bottle now. Nanom. It's proudly produced by Casapreco PLC. Excessive drinking, though, can be detrimental to your health. So wundi 18 years I won't me numbi. Oye obia oma oba enufu a men numbi. Oye painful men numbi. Oye sensitive to caffeine and so men numbi. FDA agiatum se eyepa Storm Energy Drink. Let me come back to the studio. NPP Abanga ewa Ekosiisen sensuni haya Asempa FM. My main kind messages kakra nafi yen twaso. We se obi. Good afternoon. Reclaiming over 70 seats is possible for the NPP. Obi, in the Bono region alone, off my head, I can tell you parliamentary seats that will be won by the NPP in 2028. Obi, most seats are being held by the NDC. Most seats being held by the NDC are just borrowed seats. Lamtekin Rashid, or Electoral Affairs and Research Officer for Na Amele Electoral Area, are a war tema. And on the way abre. We say Obi, good afternoon. NPP Abanga is one of the fantastic young politicians in the country, and I'll be happy to see his leadership as the new youth organizer of our great party NPP. Please ask him. Universities like Africa University of Communication and Business, formerly AUCC, does not entertain NPP student politics on campus. How is he going to ensure that we can do full student politics on some of the private universities where students cannot come out to do full politics on campus? Cheneboa Kudia, or a deputy youth organizer, ewo Ebuakwa South constituency. Obi Abanga is a solid and a fantastic guy. I wish him well. Abele ewo Nungwa and on the way. Abele Yedase. Obi, ask him, will he go back to contest for the parliamentary primaries in his constituency if he does not win the youth organizer contest KK and on the way aba KK ewa kaswa edase papa for your message. Let me see. We say Obi, we are listening to the Ekosiisen show live in Northampton, UK with Alfred Asare aka Shaggy, Peter Cheya Champo, aka Master P, and Amanda Sewa Asiedu of Mandy's collection. Warmest regards to Abanga Fusaini. I wish him the very best of luck in his impending national executive elections. Master P, Ewo London, Edway Abrey. Obi, good afternoon to you. In fact, my own NPP party is still not in normal times. So let's vote for NPP Abanga so that he can mobilize the youth wing to win power in 2028. Long live NPP Abanga. Kudos to Honorable Alexander Kwame na Afenyo Maken, Nana Kwame Opasco, Ewo Insawem. Obi, I've worked with NPP Abanga for the past 12 years since our University of Ghana TESCON days. I have absolutely no scintilla of doubt that if given the opportunity, he would be one of the best youth organizers the NPP has ever produced. Abanga is highly competent, determined, and passionate. I urge the youth of our party to rally behind him to lead the youth wing. Miller Maxwell Edutechi, National Deputy Youth Wing Administrator of the NPP, former TESCON President, University of Ghana, 2017 and 2018 academic year. And Maxwell Edutechi with this one. Hi, Obi. Please kindly extend my greetings to good fellow Dayo Faye, and please mind your gadget because his head can scatter them. Niti so too much. Good job. Sir Gadus Ewo Amfeld and Wenyebia or Tetema, good fellow Day of Faye. Asempa FM Suni Ekosiisen Jumedieno Asugusua Utieno 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. A few more messages now for Mama NPP Abanga Abemu Eyin Semna near in common Aba Ewiye. Minia Obi, good conversation with NPP Abanga. The Abanga factor in NPP is solid. He has proven very efficient and resourceful with deep understanding of modern-day youth political activism. Ask how many young people he has employed. The guy is good. Nana Asempa, Eddie, and Nana Asempa, thank you for your message. Obi, good afternoon. Okay, Osei. Let me see. Okay, I've dealt with this one already. Listening to you live from Ablikuma, Galilee. My name is Anawi. Is it Anawele? Anawele. And I will know the way Abrey. Obi, good afternoon. Let's put our preference aside for a moment and reflect on this carefully as patriots. Abanga, a proud Kusasi, is contesting for the position of National Youth Organizer of our great party. Our presidential candidate and leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is a Mamprosi. We all witnessed how the NDC sought to exploit tribal narratives against us during the 2024 elections. Now consider the bigger picture. If Abanga is elected National Youth Organizer and stands alongside Dr. Bawumia on the national stage, what message does that send? To me, it projects a powerful message of unity. It tells both the Kusasi and Mamprosi communities, and indeed all Ghanaians, that the NPP is a party that rises above division, embraces inclusion, and gives opportunities based on merit rather than tribal identity. At a time when others seek to divide us along ethnic lines, we should be intentional about presenting a leadership team that symbolizes togetherness, reconciliation, and national cohesion. McVu Edmond, Deputy Director of Research, NPP Youth Wing, and Onodiwe Abre McVu Edmond. Obi, good day. Listening to Abanga and the other aspirants, especially the young one, we surely have the men. 2028 is ours to win. Michael Enchiboe Siakon or Abofu in Okaikwe North constituency. And Odiwe Yaba. Finally, messages in the door. So me dear Chayan Soren Kone. Obi, Abanga is all we need. Let all put emotions and be honest. He is best to lead Dr. Bawumia to save Ghana, and it shall come to pass in Jesus' name. Justice Opoku Banahene, former Greater Accra Student Committee Chair, TESCON NPP. Obi, good afternoon. Please, when will you discuss the private security company limited? Our bosses are killing us slowly. Please come to our aid. We believe you are the only one to help us. Thank you, sir. Gabriel Mate will find time and deal with, because I know private security companies, they be net criteria a problem. We'll deal with that. Thanks, we're reminding. Abanga messages now airban and a month for airbo about Operation 4 million votes in 2028 general election, and or the fire emoji account Abanga, the next national youth organizer, Ras Alaye. Wow. Finally, fire on fire. Abanga Yakubu Faseini, the hope and future of MPP youth, by Western North driver Chremia Benchie Cecil, Edum Line B NPP polling station secretary in the Awoyin constituency. Abanga, message the door was said, but some really good, tributes that amount for AP to the hard work I will put in the party. But there was this particular message, me person we no say we no motona ankoya. Would you go back to contest what I will win? Said in times past, is see Anna.
Obi, that's pa bione akwanya osade amamie. Na also we can't consistency ne inconsistency. Among you no every biane ne amanfo ne pese oye edema omo. Yakoya man yo fuyi. Nya de open kwa na oye o. Ye ba ben mo no bi ho na open lance minister we nya president say MPP mpan fo ni ya say call events water resources. Inti sana man yo ne tie. Abri bia na call le beba. Te call ne ba na say banga call national youth organizer. O dan wa chichiro mo nya den. Enye ye. Te see baby e gina sisi e de. Kwan bia so. say nkuku afam de say yɛmfa ya non cancer mpa na nhyira so nyɛ dɛ embam timi nim say yankopɔn ya adom obeto nhyira nso egu so na national youth organizer ne yɛbedi na call asisi aban national youth organizer call a party for mabunu no na efrem ye so mo pesa me no mo ye adwuma bom you delegates 276 constituencies in as one person me no mo e kan ye ho bom na yetimi ye adwuma na ye Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia e ba power so no na so ba beji Ghana me tika mo bayi na otie forma ne man koye ene man koye a do betimi aboy na Dr. Bawumia ntamanfo no se bra wo na betimi abebo na chido no aboa no na wo really mante ne ketesia no e di abo na chido mo a bra metna meto so wana nti call no ba na aba tisia call na ba say yemwa na yemra power 2028
what we do here about okay we free say Obama in Pokwa so see it will be quite an insightful conversation. Abanga speaks very well. Okay, say Obama, thank you. There is one here which says, Obi, good afternoon. If we are looking for a leader who is hardworking, truthful, humble, and committed to the people, then Abanga deserves our attention. Leadership is about service, and I have seen in him the willingness to engage with people and seek their support personally. He did not sit back and expect people to come to him. He willingly approached me and asked for my support for his campaign. To me, that shows humility, courage, and respect for the people. I believe his leadership qualities and hardworking spirit make him worthy of our confidence and support. Abanga, Ubia Bididi, Peche, Castro Ananu, Ewo Insawim, and Odiwe Abraying. This one says, okay, we say, bro, let him answer my question, please. Nipa or Kasa private universities, be home, Makwaima, Munya student politics, or what would you do?
On the Ghana handle freedom of association or Ghana constitution, no say, Obia Betima don't cooperate. Na school be associated on Emra. I think say as a national youth organizer, no. Menya sa akunya ni tumi no party ne de be hye santino mako engage school by info no mo mote ase the need say omo hu ye mobo no makwan na sa freedom of association ye de eye adwuma metu ho na mo pa de amawo okan na matwere wa okan na matwere nti matwere te de bi di dwuma so a deputy youth organizer buakwa yes so me de bi di dwuma pa institution be bi ho am pese omunya test kono ho na so no school ne bi ya makwan they say kwakwa engage school no e bi omo reasons omo reasons so say my reasons na no more din so say show mo boss so ba yembe ye go contrary to school no rules na mra de be di school no mra so pepe Asempa FM o me be jetum no be ma ye kwan na ya timi operate
Abanga in 2 minutes. I mean me person directly one delegate a bit in the youth organizer race no ekasa and no you can speak in any language of your choice or person okay can kasa hu do ni bomu so a wo betimi ayese adwuma maniti
Minya obi medase pa minyanom na minya panifo na nketo delegates a mo hwe me na wotie me na wiai baba mo nim na nwumre obi kasafide kasie so semsremo mombo machi dom monta machi munya me mugidie na adwuma ne betimi aye MCPS ta ya kono betimi akamrante ne nketesia 276 consensus in youth delegates under 40 menamo na eba be adwuma mi yimu ba akokora mfirimo de sefata sa me de bremo form na munyan kwanya nya hoden ne nkrahye di adwuma ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia no me ba be ye pepepe e de amamo besan so hye mo bo mo amunya nuhu na abufuo se ye ba ye anya hwe ye ho kire no so no me pa mo chew we abane pepe na Dr. Bawumia ba tenase ne amana
Asempa
mo jetum se mo be ye adwuma na mo be ye adwuma so no youth ye mu bi be ye ministers ne bi adi o mo be ye CEOs ne bi adi mo be ye MDs ne bi adi me hye mo bo sabe nya by age na nya by qualification na by modern bo contribution na wa ho fama na dwumaden a wo de bebam obebo ama Dr. Bawumia be president no en na be ma wo so benya opportunity na ne pa ne sua hunu ne nim de wo mu no wasimu atimi aye wo fam de e de aboa ma my Ghana afa no to mapafra eti momboa me na mombo machidom e chena me file e wo party headquarters ya me ya adoma anopa omo ma 11 pepepe be die be hia mu 9 to 10 ewo kokomemle party office o iwia na ya move na de akọ headquarters one akọ submit 11 am mestre mu we bia wo greater Accra bia umra na mo bo machidom oba so mehu se adwuma me no na eye ewie so a ye no bedi nkomas obi atimi akọ ti obi a wo ha grassroots me de me no na atena party mu a over the years munim se party me ndo party ya nka branch yesu kọ no ma beti yi se be nka menya bi my mbro so ka me pe ba bi atena na so na modo a me wo ma party nti me kọ ha na nyi ya me se no ma me kọ boa mo fra mi ba bi aso me ba mo san fra se be gina na na youth organizer man da ma chi ankyere mo sre mo amu nda mo chi nkyere me mbo ma chi dom munya me mugidie sonko na resources logistics ne akadie bia safata say ye hwehwe de ese ye raise de ese free man for this free party de bremo no me nda ma chi nkyere mo wonsa beka ne ba power so a appointment is so ye mma monsa ensi from the biara da e ba be resource mo na muso manya hoden de aboa party ma party yatima ya kono agina ne na so na ai brane dia no obi abedidi obi ara mfisa brand no brand ne betimi aboa ama MPP mbabuno no atima fa onto mapafra you doing ga yehu ne samia okupen so you doing ga yehu wo ya papa John Bodu pen so you doing ga yehu no ona abo Musafa made mo pen so you doing ga yehu ya na ejina ne na so ya konne ehwam sa you doing ga ne bi na me na obi o mo adi ama obo yina o mo yam papa no mo nti papa bi aso pese ne ba sabi ebobra na otimidi juma esen ono papa na meboa me person me ye the best national youth organizer ever in the history of the New Patriotic Party no munya me mugidie nya sa rehye mu no ehema ne munya mente sa obi me mo won sense for da be bia na jo nsumu me ba mo constituencies me ba mo nkurase ghetto se be wura ma me na oton wache de oton kose e wo se mpan dodo bia vote no obi ya se mo mama ne ye de money etimi ekọ me sre mo ye ba betwa de yenu salam yakubu salam musafa aye no na yatima aye ma SCP asita timesre mo ada mamure mfimi
yeah that's fine but me himself o Bonsu no woni we regional youth organizer pager microphone na fufra ye you ana enkensio fufra kra yopo for Western North region okay na ene de wamane ha na minim se me ne avanga for say ne ebedi nkomo na wamane ha
ampa obi we de mechia wetiefo ne ye party mu mpanfo ne Dr. Bawumia na me free Western North by the mechia regional chairman and the regional executives ni na obi bisa adena eneme wa ha abanga eye obi a free Western North ana elections we yet tono polling station time enti se bia obi na campaign se sia sa about to yet tono polling station time se uyo obi a oni polling station for ne din komo uyo obi a oni polling station for ne esomye abra na omo ko mo kansie na abato we wo aba abanganso yo obi a oni polling station for ne din komo oni polling station for ne somye emra na ehia da ewo mu no oni omo ene somye ti enne na okọ nanim no enya de foforo ma no obi enwanwa se me yi me ti se me call for regional youth organizer me fresh me new babanga minim de ebia na ewo ni mu ohun mi na no se abrante we e wo se me boa yanto me so aba o yenye hwe enso otimi hu se metimi adi nkonim ampampa ene medi nkonim na sa nipa we atimi anya ni duwa so adi hu we ehu se obi betimi aweni a aden na so beye ye panyina ontimi focus hu se MPP bedi nkonim entina ma ene medi abangachi oyobia
100% support
100% support and moreover regional youth organizers ni nyina ya kambu yedinachi ye hu
o kasama omo nyina
men kasama omo ba minim dia meka
okay
minim dia meka abanga yobia wakobi pen ye ni modern boy odi second na obi ma mi sa question bi so class no obi di first obi di second na se first ni hobi ma why any potential person obeboa na man di first
okay was a watch potential a winning.
Watch potential
with some piano now or
Nipano, piano. Yempeni focus said you offer the piano and piano. Na nipa mu wakyerɛ no bobre waye bida wakwa sa kɔ constituency akɔyɛ PC amia hu modern bo ɔbɔ no ho na sɛ na nipa yi ɔso ɔba bɛ som MPP mamuni nyina ɛde na yɛ ni boni ayɛ ɔsi ɛboa no na na montu a otu no ɛbam
udini
Gideon Brenya Japan. Dodo na firme Nana B.
Western. Western North Nana B.
Western North.
That's nice. I mean, yeah, that's it. Abanga, we wish you very well. Why? We wish you well. You know, say Ufriha campaign na so it's now file we na jawa sign duty adomo bi.
Ya file we china Kim na ye de ti dom. Nti omo mo nem contest no mo nyina ye pa. Mo nya ready so me correct so dem bra form dem. You see, sometimes contest bi o ha o see na ye anu afo. Kom poku ye menua my concept what ye menua adenta kumi ye menua Chris Lloyd ye menua ba vera oye omuna ye menua no mo enya nten kura omi ke ntuma bom no mo machidom
omuna fa mo so
na yenye you see nka bom ya de hia papa nya da na da hwe communication director de ya ba be dem ya menua America kezi omuna kan bom a bom bo na chidom a te ba sa madwuma no eye fe na ya kono on say na o ya manyo so direction no eyi nani last time me ko ina no na me hwem frama na mu ye dene ahone mu den but am frama ye boy obi some my data wa ye try Friday we ai abando sabe ebe ko ye mo se ebe ko ye nko ye so be se nko ye eti mesra Ghana for say omwa me MPP for Umbwame, Mumachidom na Yabe, a party ni na party na Yakono, Ayakabashe, Tabamia, next president.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Me pacho install security update for operating systems, web browsers, business software, and mobile devices. Many cyber attacks exploit vulnerabilities that already have available patches. In the virtual security, and uhia se only one ABD and Komo Asempa FM Sony Ekosiisen Jumedi no asugusu a utie no. Yebe dane ye ho aba yeba me abedwa for na baba be cancer, and we have a strong panel. Honorable Andrew Ejapa Mesa, former MP Sekendi, former cabinet minister, is here. Honorable Kojo Edua Sare, former MP Adentan constituency. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, Kabila, Babe Kayensa Ewaha. Mamen Fanchia Sonkwema Kwekubuahin. Bebrina friend teacher Anthony. On Honorable Fred Agbenyo, MP for Guan constituency. And Omunyina kopie mo Brussels in Belgium a umutie yen. In the Kwekubuahin. His Excellency Kwekubuahin. And Honorable Fred Agbenyo. Echiam all the way from Brussels, Charlie. His Excellency Kwekubuahin. Or ye brutal, men Canada. Ye basi si amunche yen.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Samahudwa esinyina emwa kasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensamahudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Ediebe kura nebe penny out of you. Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, ever make
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Say a quantum musem, ye can do him, na one could be na yell satism, and Oma Bebri, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber who.
Yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where you grow. Where you grow?
NT, Tiabrochenko mo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that I say you no woman on ne. You almost ya kakra. You almost wehunu. Yensu yatie. Yenyina trasia. Ni akabom.
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya. Ekosi na watwe etwendwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne hwes de ye ne de aba. De enye no eni kwan se ye.
Ze na je se Chinkum on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sen passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochenko modwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David make us free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about kefu e wo mo wa man ne nem wo mo atiama no dia na mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochenko Moni
Obutentim no se say de what do
Enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa ma wura ho sama dan me adige tutu sisi yare no e na asan amma me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we de odika usisi yare ne de yen kan de kese wutie
hi man ampa ba de me ho hey na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a bad time one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Becca Samau. FDA. Ajay Jadian Katoyatu.
Missy Biba, Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now play for Chinemo Barry, Sabela Ban, and your penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, Buba, or Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And theater. 2nd October 2026. Gate fee single year 150 and a double year 256. Able to miss what on online. *725*3404 hash. Dress code. Show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Necessary. Besa tola. Surprises be. And to catch no no son can't say I don't from Y2K Jam. 2nd October 8 p.m. at Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormasta. The best indoors. Fruteli. All natural juice. Center Sank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Y2K Jam.
The pressure is on, the clock is ticking, and everything is riding on one dish. Season 5 brings you tougher challenges, sharper judges, sweat, one will cry, and one will lift out that trophy. Who's got what it takes? This is where the next generation of great chefs get their start, and this season, they are not holding back. So pull up a seat, or grab a popcorn, or better still, join us in the kitchen. Big Chef Junior Season 5 shows every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Now let's see what these kids are really made of.
Big Chef Junior Season 5 is proudly brought to you by Frital Vegetable Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread. Yummy delicious, always on point. Gino truly cares. Didi Shito. Efia Dienye. Sankofa Natural Spices. No salt, no MSG, no preservatives. Genie Mayonnaise Premium. Ghana's best-selling mayonnaise. Left Signature. Driving progress through technology and engineering excellence. Wisdom Salt. Bringing food.
Today's cyber threats don't wait for you to catch up. Isolated tools, blind spots, delayed response. That's no longer good enough. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we've redefined security operations with our AI-driven autonomous SOC platform. One unified XDR platform protecting government institutions, fintechs, SMEs, and organizations across every sector against today's most advanced cyber threats. Next generation SEM, threat intelligence, identity threat detection, network detection and response, cloud detection, file integrity monitoring, SOAR automation, sandbox analysis, user and entity behavior analytics. 9 capabilities, one seamless platform. The results: faster threat detection, smarter investigations, automated response, complete visibility across your entire environment. Move beyond the legacy of SEM. Save up to 90% on capital expenditure and more than 60% on operational expenditure. Contact Virtual InfoSec Africa on 0554 203 714. Email us mssp@virtualinfosecafrica.com or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design.
Planning something big? Then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life.
She said, "Yeah, to be hard, and so she knew shop." The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu, and so she knew but Some for business will feel be more. I mean, why, yes, and Bekuno. The Biani are drain for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills were way dear. Many comment na manchia bio. You want a free emergency loan, quasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills see instrucra. For Ghana card, be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sika Samu how you know be dying.
Remember shit that your mama made for home to jollof and watch it. Hey, home to back to school with Kenke. Hey, home to it's here, come chop today. Did this shit to home make taste? 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 Onion, ginger, garlic blend, flavor yeah there. Pepper, shrimp my fish inside. No preservative, just herbs and spice. Natural we taste, spicy we eat. The dish is the home taste. Corner, chewy taste. Mother, your choice to make. Spicy taste like mama made. The dish is the home taste. The dish is the home taste. The dish is the home taste. The dish is the home taste.
Martina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be, ya sound the homeland and swaka home. Say, apart from some mobile near Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to Miss Tomu Namu Konya, plates, Nemun training ya kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man who says, so we did our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from a what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so, ya one NASCO selected promotion ya ye. So what about ye bet how bakwa home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders Ho. Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye showing Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernando Board Daffin.
Inti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chawe no mu keke na mpankwa Esuko for Mumbetsi Computer Ghana back to school Mrena Saba shopping laptops mobile phones printers headphones power banks routers fridges and any man who be here was school nyina yeah ma discount wa waso ekopim 40% e free say ya ekosi 20th September school asaye biebiem na afi we die yeah kono level for frokwa Chale, I was a wokowenim. Shop your Computer Ghana showroom bia. And now bit me out online. I will CompuGhana.com. So open to more for 0302 752020. And now WhatsApp here was 0243 143 143. School for fro, level for fro. Computer Ghana, passion for technology.
#1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Jinemu Barry, Sabela Ban, and you penny. If you feel because Batman, Quade, back, on Prof One Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And theater, 2nd October 2026. Fee single year 150 and a double year 250. Simple to me swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. And remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my recruit dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch no no son can say Doma from Y2K Jam 2nd October 8 p.m. at Doma from Y2K Jam powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, sponsored by Toothpaste and Mouthwash, Mawado Monte, Village Lease Equipment Limited, Copia Leasing, Renting and Maintenance Services, Doma Star, the best indoors, Frutelli, all natural juice, Center Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters, Ginger Woman and Show, Y2K Jam.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
So when this so the running so back so radio so. So can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any keke hubia. Which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Eya Asempa from reality show. Ya send ya ba. Register sisi ana fra hunjim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ni obaya ne sa obetwa ho video short one. Aka wasa gagachre. Ni ma woni je ho. Ana ni enti amjidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. E ma ne nyetintin bebre. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Aya Asempa star reality show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisi a. Asempa star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu mu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry, also ya reya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what also tamfo Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture ya no mbom kotia also no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Also dro de eno ne Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Also ye kura eto yafunu ene ensunu mu. Etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa. Wogire ho a enyi. Also etumi ema wo ye cheko ebre a wedidi awie. So how eye also there compare Haxa capsules any Haxa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu atua ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apinfo abatanya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Haxa capsules ene ne mesha
Osa tamfo edie age adwadie
Sukumena said Jusu Bium, and Suku for Guahuaso, Ebabe Kosuku, ne sent Joy FM say, Afi, back to school fair no assign a babyum, Ebusia Fonfa will say, Asia Joy FM, now a meto Suku, Wuniama Bebrena, the stationery, snacks, and Pabwa, Baga or Debo Nechi, any Niama who draw a Duko school, Nano, or Beton View a Hanoma, what's it so, Ebusia Fonimra, what's on Yamano, no Sia time, back to school fair. Dear, Ebeye den Ebeye Nika. She a Joy FM. Ewa September da etoso 9 and September da etoso num. Ewa Joy FM car park kokomlemle. Nebra beto usuku huni emenyina. Back to school fair ne dear. Yesi eni esuku for nkwa.
Obuten tim no. Se say de what do?
Enyamia, asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa. Ma wura ko sama dan me anigye tutu sisi yare no. E na asan ama me ahode no soronko. Me kire vitality and energy.
Where dear, udika. Usisi yare ne dear. Yen kan de kese. Wutie.
Hi man, ampa ba de me ho. Hey, na me no kasa no ada ho koi.
Me ko sisi a.
Se obi a wode de yo koi. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a bad time one more money for any quadra when you fear doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture. Ekosiise FDA Ajejedi Nkratoyato.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra. Yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic netia. Ye make sure bibia be dodge afa. Anyom no so. Dia de be na eko. Training stories and Philistine na. Eso me sad so. Mesua ma. Nemu men kan chobia o. E be ko konsa dia ye mia. Just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so. Edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. Sasabo.
Sasso, si come tonton freco. Sasso, si come tonton freco. Every mosquito started run away. preko. Saso, kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die, demo strong ko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Oriwa! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen Jumedie no asuguso a wutie no. In the next 1 hour, your discussion segment ena Bremo in studio. Andrew Ejapa Mesa Esquire, former MP, Secondary constituency, former cabinet minister, and a former deputy minister of energy. Honorable Kojo Eduasare, former MP, Adentan constituency, and a former presidential staffer. Dr. James Kwabena Bonfe, a lecturer, University of Professional Studies, Accra, managing editor, the National Forum newspaper, executive director, census. In Pennyform and saying anyone will be the income. Loames Aquaba Napomton.
Obi, Yakopo Nadum.
Bibia Requia.
Oh, Bibia Boko. Now, Mobaha chance introduce him first now. I mean, I'm a first. Introduce me first. But I will listen to wood. I mean, I'm a first. Minchiawan. Mafia on Dodo. I don't know. Say TV. I haven't. Matabantamo. Watcher. Dog. Watcher. I hope the baby aboko. About take a form for bad man. Hey, the form
for national executive elections. There were calls the Umbra General Secretary.
No.
Yeah, but I think he decided against it.
And yet, political decision behind you able to be taken unilaterally, or their consult. And the following consultations, na painful feel them in something else.
Okay.
At the right time, no, you be doing come. And see all the best to Yenianom were for forms. They were contest for national offices. And the Mukwekija, Honorable Wachijako.
Oh, and then
filing nominations. Your internal contest.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to wow for one in idea what it takes. But I believe that when it comes to the chairmanship, MPP, Bibma Yedru Sisiano, in here, Ubia, Nenimo Bobio, Ibia or Akukudru, Ibia Obotunwa appeal to the broad generality of the masses of our party support base, and even the middle class who are relatively neutral. And I think that Honorable Bachijako stands tall. See, I'm a bit the weight with that energy. And that said, no, be our contest no I turn for no. JB, I'm a mate for Legon.
Okay.
And ultimately, party will be decide on who best fits the ruler. Obotunwa Boa may I galvanize the support base to ensure that His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia becomes the president of Ghana come January 2029.
That's fine. Let us say. Honorable Edwasari Akwaba, it's saying.
Oh, Obi, I want the way I met Menantia.
And the autumn said, Vim
Obi, I'm meeting treadmill for 1 hour there. That should tell you, say, God is.
And next swag and that's how Captain Keke. Now you say you know, no credit, you know, we have swagger. Hey, could you swagger? Yeah, Nim Gobe Nim Swagger. Obi, yeah, Kadrosui. We should be grateful. The Bia Nyankopon and Adam Omen and Kwame to Yasrana Park. You put fear or the
grateful. And we should cherish the relationships we should cherish the friendships that we have. And I elite. And see, it's good. Could you and I wish him all the best. Hopeful that he will live a long life. So we can enjoy each other whilst we can. And the next year, I'm a senior colleague, lawyer Larry Otu.
Yeah, Larry Otu.
Yeah.
Law practice. Solid lawyer. Solid guy. And see, Mufa Kunya Dunamo wish me Ebusia Santrina Yako. May his beautiful soul rest in perfect peace. The whole of yesterday, make class page, Charlie. He was such a pleasant human being. What? Law practice management, lawyer Larry Otu. Fuga and Co. Yeah. Oh. Charlie, may you so rest. My first encounter with him as a young practitioner, 2005. Now represent Unilever. We did a case for Justice Tanko the court. Or commercial court. Pleasant. And of course, because I'm a man about towns, so some very fantastic. No, I'm better be disclosed, but why disclose Yadi? Larry, anyways, I mean, may so rest in perfect peace. Dr. James Kwabena Fakwa, now pull me a day.
Yeah, Mena Nanum say Srewenya. Yes. Na Mena Namancha Kuru Nabisa Kwane. Or say Menfan can say Nene Kwa. Srewenya, Chese Diana, Minia Messiah Kano. Adum, and Emaya Tiasi. Na Nia Hiano, any Funedao. Funedao, and Yan. Lifeless body no wo nkwa na wade na nane kwa no cheze nipa na ye ade adinya eni nipa wo dime sika dime na wuni nipa wo ho a uni hwe enti we should value and cherish relationships and no na me de begina so de akase enen komo aye bedi ye move de obinfumu okuni ni Eliaza na ofre no the neocracy, politics of death, into the politics of life. Near mekana na china met me ahwe wani maka. Near mekana wo wachia mihia wo badwam a metime asiso aka. Enya de mekana ne china ye bo kire me a na fe me se me na meka asase mi. Enya no ye mfa nye man. Eno enya amanyosem no. Nti metise bi no mu ka se amanyosem de sa neti a enya amanyosai no. Ye wa amanyosem ene ye wa amanyosai politics of necropolitics, politics of death. The kum nipa say ade. Ene what de ye niema yie. Eno ne amanyo sem aman say ye de nye de peno no. So that's here. Ha, and in his light, Psalm 36 no we shall see light. The motto of Presekle gone. In thy light we shall see light. Bible and Amakutu Psalm 36 ma adopt wa ma adopt eka presek new road another presek Bako kemanzo aba bako kemanzo but presek padis baka jona hey maza your school is in Madina New Road, don't come and claim presek anyways, Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM inti.
Odumasina was that.
Whatever Madina New Road.
Odumasina na mixed, no na mixed at the time. We were lady top engineer baku ECG.
They can't cut my head. They will kill you. I'm telling you.
Ekosiisen is high Asempa FM. And let's jump straight into the issues. Maybe I'll start with you, Doc. Bonfair on the raging issue. I think the issue are dominating media discussions from last week and this week. This IMF report, Bank of Ghana losses, basic gold board losses, court suit abatement and all of that. Who sounds seminar essay?
Obi.
Yes.
Me try say me bonnet because I've had my say.
Okay,
on this matter enough. from Monday, bringing new dimensions and it be break crime share.
Babe Pacho, my main friend Chem say Ebia no BTA on Tay. President Mahama aye further ministerial changes to his government. In the to speak, Honorable Abdul Rashid Pelpo, a free Minister of Labour, Employment and Job Creation, Ako, Minister of State for Special Initiatives. And a Minister of State for Special Initiatives, Emmanuel Kwejoe Jekum A Freeho Ababeshana Nemo, Ewo Ministry of Labour.
Jekum that's in Kranza South.
In Kranza South.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Mimida Kwanjeni.
Yes, in Toronto Labour and Employment. And Waye reassignment and so Deputy Minister for Defence, Honorable Ernest Broja Jemfi, or Free Deputy Minister for Defence, Akwa Presidential Advisor on National Resilience and Emergency Preparedness. And that's the
now on a defense minister, deputy defense minister.
Yes. Just by the way, me patch out to so
many. Obi Asemma abano minyi ni senke asem broso na wo as anchor of this program. May you sue as contact person. Okay. Say, mo amukuta ankono. Asudi da muso pa. If you send me bi ho no mo akoso a mo amwa. Mo amwa. Especially those of you who are men of the law with claims and indeed the reality of reading. Among implications of some of the statements. Don't grant people that opportunity, no matter how emotional they get or we get. You should. Asempa free 1897 Honmoba. I'm going to the history to say Asamna Kasa say Yekano. Yatia Nia na ye ya the personal. Kwabna Bonfes versus Kodra Duasari. Cheap. Not in any year. And I started 2 gold, in fact, from 1870 Hoba. Some of the wars by the colonial authorities on our people was overexploitation of our resources. The burning down of Kumasi. The gold they looted, you have no idea. And a crown land bill to take over our lands because of resources. And then I may a dome. For that time, no, na Asante, Northern Territories, transfer, na nka colony no. And this I say na Aborigines Right Protection Society, and Greater Accra through Central Region to Western Region. That's the demarcation, and Emma Cape Coast, yes, Central. It was not affecting all because they had found mineral wealth in abundance. Indeed, 1913, Orabia, a friend A.E. Kitson, and no man a geological survey establishes from the north to the south, east to the west, Ghana is sitting on gold. And to say, young Hunyansa, I exercise the Amina Yagbon Timu, Kabachera, J. Brima, or second motion of destiny, 1953, July 10, or Kasa restraint. Yes, so ye ho ahwe ho so no ya nya sa de na ye betu atu ha ye took from her ye benya gold. That's the implication of what I'm making. And ye nananom ni wonom na e wo concessions wo ha brofo no omo ka ho bi and e ma ye defeat sa de no a wo man take over your lands. And indeed Mensa Saba omo aye landlord they will tell argue say there is no land that is fallow. Every land has ownership. Yes. Thank you. Then, no more say okay. Young you must say, a good year be our Sasimu and Sana Mubituno. You need a permit from the governor. So permit from the governor, no. And you must read Professor L.K. Abuzu. Ni PhD thesis 1980 September, about 500 pages. Certain limitation ni thesis pages on. Or more historical recount, no. And now, say, Ukutua, Beji permission of governor, no, and son of Kutu. It did the money, Becca say, okay, gold no cry, say, Uma, a new war assassin, what is on. and you codify here in 1962 and I'm Kwame Nkrumah. 100% ownership to the state. And to Article 257(6) of 1992 Constitution, the first section of Act 703 2006 Minerals and Mining law now, or say any mineral found in the land under the water then belongs to the state and shall be held in trust by the president
on behalf of the people.
On behalf of the people. Inti president and the mining concession, mining lease, truly minister, President Nedema Yokuta. Yes.
No, the wording of the act.
Thank you.
Minister, that's why I said.
Yeah, on authority of the president.
Sure.
Inti nipa no kwa say wa wote asase so no wumpo. You say compulsory acquisition. All it says is that compensation must be paid. Yes. Which compensations empirical evidence show us have not been forthcoming.
Sometimes.
May say hasn't been forthcoming. We have been working in this industry since 2003. I work with community people. Go and talk to them. Even when it has been agreed and worked out, you bet you know some historical. Now me I don't know vice president or soon the say. Yes, he can told Dane da a quite 2022 or say yanya their friend gold for oil. And now we introduce our dear friend said domestic gold purchasing program. Certain PMMC, any Bank of Ghana and the Kambom Edis Edumano.
Yes.
And Nyame Adom. Why we should be celebrating destiny instead of fighting needlessly. For the first time, or maybe the few instances, disability issues, another area you collaborate here, members of parliament, NDC, MPP together. Now you know much behind. As I did in Yamiadum, President Mahama Bear President say, establish by act of parliament a gold board, which raised PMMC to a higher status. Into continuity. Now what is it? PMMC, the gold buyer wabe maso omuye no between 2022 to 2026 year ye kase no. Omujumo modina timi aboa ma ya raise more gold reserves. You build it. Yes. And I am building that yet may show up your currency. Yes. The Omuye, in fact, Professor Bopin Noka said, what we have been able to do to stabilize the city for 2 years running, President Akufo-Addo could have done it. He doesn't know why they didn't do it. The point is that continue to now Boama Nemini Obi, Yenim say, Yesidi no, why we should applaud the effort. Gold board, we need to and now from 2022 now consistently and persistently ka ebom one amo say ya ka no amo say anya physical cash na mom forex differentials any Ghana wo mu didi no bi na eya bi nwunu for ba bi koye fa so nwunu no yenim asese yehu from 74 million in 2022 a increase to 1.6 billion Ghana cedis in 2023. And if you are between 4.6 to 5.4 in 2024, cumulative 7.11 or 11 billion by the end of 2024. Between 2025-2026, you say additional about 22 billion or Ghana cedis or 1.7 billion dollars. A bin also crowd the figure be by a fact check be in trying to put a abna or Sasare down. No. She even underreported the figure, which she was quoting IMF, Bank of Ghana, by stating, say, Sikanene $240 million. And I must say that be, fact check will be in dollars. And you see this now, they can. Joy for my fortune for that. Okay. You should have stated it in the currency. Until you offer 90 billion now, Joy say, and then a fact now. Reduce that, or and I said, translate that into dollar now. Ubenya something around $740 million, which means Mrs. Star, minya ba me so no, misinia ire. Understand the figure no. What is the essence of fact check? Now, I said the mamina detro. Enti no so beti adina ni irae. Obi me point I make and say, at this stage, obi oye well meaning Ghanaian bia. O onim say, sa gold jumen e kan hu bi na ma yesika no aye den no. Should be concerned about what has been causing the so-called losses. I'm saying so-called because obi antimi explaining tray. And I mean to say obi so deny. Say losses be ho.
What has been denied you?
Quantum no. Yes, but whatever it is through a program. Yeah. And the program is shared between Gold Board and the Bank of Ghana. As to whose books it sits in and your money seeker. Because some of the bottom seeker no the Gold Board. Sure. Current Governor France said
Pandit Siama.
Dr. Siama.
Yes.
And ni bottom seeker no the in fact, President, so you say concerned about it. And in bonnet, so be issues about it. Issue a war on say, can I war on Okase, a Osumasi Bokanan, Kratanosun, dear dancers are, it is also problematic. The honors as say, now no yeno, and because I've spoken privately, I can say it without any equivocation. You don't respond to the wildest allegation against you with personal attacks. In fact, wrong. Especially so against somebody who is a leader, minority leader. Upon home so or you penny, both in age and at law. It was wrong. Say. Minya same echo extent na okoye no. And now I'm say Asempa from the court 20. Now me the social dynamics, not the legal issues. And I'm hoping that Mimempa say even in the before the law court no. Minya same would undertake certain steps be mitigate. Abufu aba ema okaya minority like I say on court. There must have been a reason why he decided to issue the writ. And indeed, there has been something positive. Also, written issue here, no, nkomono, atane. Ubia tunano nareka kakra.
Yes. This is here the subject matter is sub judice as it were.
So, and everybody is now careful and say, you be subjected to strict proof.
Of course.
And I'm saying that if anchors of programs had subjected this principle of strict proof, maybe because I can be angry. You don't go beyond the low-hanging fruits and get to the heart of a person's integrity. And the mechanism say, na the Asia enye no. Okay. Yebesi because Macau baby na mekawa. Both Sami Jenfi and Apenyo Makin are national assets beyond being assets to their political parties. We should protect them. Na yang guide ho. Onipa bia no no ase bi mfonsoni no. Now the last point. Yen pay attention to the foreign interest in our affair and undermine here. And then they want Nipa na ni abra on flag side kesipa IMF.
Yes.
Why? Within 3 years from the last IMF a year from 2023 to 2026. Sinambwa, correct me. The facility was 300 billion. 3 billion. 3 billion no. This year normally the last tranche by about 360 or something million. That is a ama prekope. Gold board any gold purchasing program Adaroma within the last 1 year they've raised within from 2025 now they have raised over 10 billion. Yes. This year 2025 2026 year can was me bibi around 3.8 billion. Enti no 3.8 billion no within a year no. Bro 3 billion for 3 years no mode maya or mode ama fiche then also amakwa it came with conditions. Manfani power manye look, go back and read Kwame Nkrumah. Neo-colonialism, the last stage of imperialism. It's a tactic. Yeah. We have something good in the gold board. Yeah. Didn't start with this regime, started with the previous one. Through the vision of His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, also now enhanced and enriched by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Yes, there will be problems. But I love to read Yoyoing Ange in her article titled China's unusual lessons for Africa, learning from weak, wrong, and backward institutions to build markets. Harnessing weak, wrong, and backward institutions. Look at those words. To build markets. Ya wanyama bi wo ye mu a ye edi enya. Ye betuma fa sa nema no so asesa ye ho kakra bi. Na ye nima yi. Eno ne de wo he. Ye de no kre. Transparency. Pete mu da ho. Sincerity. Ye de be ye adwuma. Na afi ye di buo. Eno na afiri mamu ka se. Nema edi e man ene ye ho ye bra mu dem no. Ye di obuo ane abotare abojuchere ne ahobrase. Ade kitikiti asum kokro asum bu kokro ye de ye adwuma obi ye bedi yie enti mesre na maka se ba bia de na duru no adwobre na mom wonu ma ye omo ho ntedua akire no ma ye omo busy bodies a won obi aka asam no kra ya atesem ye se yakọ OSP
ne shraj
ko ye nipa no ka asem no Deeper no can no. You are not going for for instance, the issuance of writ of mandamus to get state authorities to go and prosecute a criminal allegation. Nipa no momo or civil right no. And I woka say onu mom and me clear ni di. Munya bu busy bodies no. Very soon the bubble will burst. Okay. And I'm telling you, I want to see both men come out of this clean, better, and clear and learning from the experience. But above all, Ghana should be greater and stronger.
Lawyer Mesa Pocho na yenteo the minority group in Parliament has been on this for a while now. But this is where we are. Oto den mo Pocho.
Obi Kabila wa kasa pa. Now, the context is important in all the discussions in now. Yes, gold purchase program. His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Berdo as Vice President, Chairman of the Economic
Asempa
FM. During the period, there were difficulty with the FX inflow because of post-COVID economic recovery activities, or initiative. In so many ways. But we're told that it is extremely inconceivable that button go the bobakao. Okay. By Yenanum NDC4.
Who said that?
Hey. Who? Koyo?
Who said that?
In fact, the interested party in this matter.
Who said so?
Oh, this is public knowledge.
So please tell us.
In fact,
so we can
Captain Smart, the show be crap. No show, no. Sammy went to sit there.
And said what?
Made all sorts of allegations. They told gold and Bakau. One more example.
No, let's fact check,
Captain
please. I want to read it.
And it's circulating all over the place.
Dominic, but I'll check my
we'll do that.
One demonstrations I walk like Bank of Ghana. But through the intervention of the gold purchase program, nafa piminanye there. Yes, agreements are with large scale for and even PMMC. Now, when our license want to export gold, they are required by law to remit proceeds from their sale into Ghana. But and so consistently, ever since the Dubai report there, gold away import from Ghana, billions. But proceeds a Bank of Ghana will generate in country undo them volumes no. So rather yen to gold with cities in country na nankasi export so that ye generate FX na finance and trade bill. Good policy. But it came with a cost. We were told by Yenanum NDC4 there won't be that on gold akobakao. And so if you come into government na account na MPP Abredo obada home sent be done. Our air times 4, 5. You don't want to be asked questions. Obi, you don't want to be asked questions.
Has anybody said don't ask?
But is it not the issue that we are discussing? That
what's
why
the factual about the law?
But the factual about the law, the documents. I'm now going to law school and catch the documentary reading all as a whole.
As a whole, yes.
Laws no are attributed to Bank of Ghana, but through what activity? And you are not entitled to categorize that entire loss as part of the domestic gold purchase program loss and the entity that participated as gold board, which is the entity that was the counterparty for Bank of Ghana in all the activities. So what's the issue? What really is the issue? It is not in doubt that we incurred losses of up to 1.7 billion. Asempa Ghana has come at 22 billion. Now, if you disagree with the minority one categorization of the loss as being Bank of Ghana loss and rather as gold board loss, you want it. Why file a petition, motion to speaker? Who minority caucus? They rejected it. All you have to do is to provide the responses. Now in those attacks, and no one can win the Makabila can always in your hand.
How do you?
It is refreshing.
Innuendos, if indeed ABR or the evidence to back what he says.
But you can provide your evidence, whatever it is, without calling anybody names.
Say again.
If that, you see the issue I was having with you.
But that
wait. If that is so, must it come on the back of somebody questioning you?
Yeah, you can question that, but I'm saying.
But that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying, sir, you don't
appropriateness.
use it to just innuendos.
No, but appropriateness is important. What else? It's not a good response.
The devil. It was refreshing. They won the honorable minority leader. We take step to clear his name.
Yes.
Now, MPP as a party, so or your press conference, fully backing him. We have full confidence in the integrity of our leader.
Sure.
But then I can know CCR some we could do
the appropriate forum.
Appropriate forum. It's here my court no outcome no would be. But ultimately, but for these issues that were raised and the public space that this conversation has taken place in the past week, Ebianke Speaker Babin or admit motion the grapple to go into the issues to determine whether indeed and in fact losses be aba, which is a matter of fact, and the agency crew are responsible for the loss. Yes, I can text of the IMF now. It's clear that those losses in the Bank of Ghana. Loss. Sure. But you are entitled to assume or make inferences with respect to the entity that created the loss. And so I really found it's rather strange how this whole issue played out last week in the public space. But thankfully, we are seeing light at the end of the tunnel. Minority one motion, Speaker Osei Obadmate, he believes that there has to be an end to litigation. So that issues be or contribute to the loss. In any event, IMF one recommendation is Nankasanumpono, Bank of Ghana and Gold Board and the government itself will start the take steps. What shift the cost from Bank of Ghana to Gold Board. What it then tells you in there. Obiaji to me there, those losses now sit on the Bank of Ghana the books no. Ordinarily shouldn't be there. It should properly so called be sitting on the entity or involved with the trading activities in the books.
Even when that entity acts as an agent to a president.
But that's the point. That agency arrangement now or their account should not be continued.
Okay.
Hence the MOU that they've signed that moves the entire activity onto the books of Gold Board.
Now,
So the minority was right. That look, but for the arrangement that the government made, these losses rightfully should have been sitting on the books of Gold Board.
But they've told you that arrangement is something.
I don't. be no problem. Okay. And I'm saying that it is okay for you to then come and respond that, oh, yes, we admit that going forward, this is the arrangement here, the Boko into operational. I'm sure the Bank of Ghana on incur losses on impact the equity position. We're moving to gold board. Yes. And going forward, no, gold board is the entity that is going to work to ensure that, thank you very much. And that's exactly the point minority will raise. And it's good that the speaker's attention finally, Yenya, and we as a people can then look through it and see there. The benefits are Yenya through the domestic gold purchase program. And I haven't heard anybody say there the domestic gold purchase program no or problematic. And that Yenjay, no. Osende, obviously, benefits. But should it come at the kind of cost that we are incurring? The kind of losses are Obama Bank of Ghana when a damn negative equity position to that extent.
Which would have made the benefits even more.
Yes. And it brings me back. Kabila used to words be that no quality, transparency, honesty. Yeah. The kind of politics that we play in this country. Obi, the baby I see. So today it's okay. The Bank of Ghana to prop up yen currency or to stabilize the Ghanaian currency, right? But only 3-4 years down the line, it was terrible for Bank of Ghana to incur losses during the domestic debt exchange program to save the economy of Ghana. It was terrible for Bank of Ghana to provide support to government during the period that they are going to economic crisis. But in there, it's okay. It's impossible one. But during Governor Addison's time, during the time, it was criminal for the Bank of Ghana to incur losses to save the economy. Now, that's not what annoying. That kind of double speak, where does it come from? It's lessons for all of us. It's useful lessons that going forward as we do our politics, when in some people to Ghana or your national interest policy be aban introduced now or boa manna obia nkade problem wo ho mama ye hwede and fix. But let's not bastardize it to the point that we do when we want power. Because ultimately, when shoes no or 10 or code the other foot, no what the be your press conference about day and they be in response. Ma today, people's name is so important to them. Hey, Dr. Bamia Bemobenia Michelle Atta. Mere mischaracterization that a Bank of Ghana cost no one bet a gold board. Nkofutiko wa pay. Padisi are true. No technicalist. Okay, someone okay for a Haptel. That Dr. Mahmoud Baumia owner of Haptel.
Of course.
Ghana for prepaid 1 cedi bia obotobiano no muchafa oko Dr. Baumia no kotokum. Barefaced are true. You said all sorts of things for power. And I will describe fact or a matter of fact or not true. Fact. In a public document, mere mischaracterization, according to you, what you call pay. It is on to all of us that the kind of politics that we do, Yaman no quar on the name can. Osanda say Yan Dama, them politics of some kind that won't chat through to be no do. One kick someone go. You are very much aware of the kind of things that I personally suffered. Personal. Take on Facebook, PDS thief. This that. Camila.
PDS what the bro.
I'm telling you. Meanwhile,
and the worst part is those who are your friends who believe those stories and think that you have
that makes so much money.
The other one you won't share.
The legal fees are making for incorporating them TG Energy Solutions. Measure about when trouble. But just because my name found its way as part of the disclosures, no, in one of the consortium partners. Yes. PDS are only the haters, or only shareholders. But the kinds of things that MPP and NDC people said.
Go board.
It's a useful lesson. No, but it's important too. You're moving go board. Now go here on count.
You're offside.
You're offside.
Very well.
It's Sammy. What's about what the botechi or the boba? Tinya butter. Now some kakano monko foam. Then focus on the issues.
Very well. But while at that, the government of Ghana earlier today, through the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, also issued a statement, which statement seeks to, in a way, reject support in donation. 20 million Ghana's this donation are MTN Ghana. Ghanaian victims of South African xenophobic attacks. The government says, no, thank you. We don't need your money. We've made a lot of provisions for our citizens. Evacuate one, $20 million Ghana cedis. And the government said, Osei, from MTN Ghana, our donate government of Ghana to support evacuees. Government says no. We are not taking it. Keep your money.
Giving us a reason because Ramaphosa is.
Yeah.
Giving us reason.
In the statement, no, there was no reason. The only point there, the government of Ghana commends MTN for the offer. However, we respectfully decline. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs reaffirms that the Mahama administration has made adequate provision for ongoing evacuations and reintegration of Ghanaians and is therefore unable to accept this offer.
The Ministry of Foreign Affairs must not be hypocritical. You have invited ordinary citizens to support. You have invited corporate companies to support. There can be no other reason than maybe Ramaphosa association with MTN. We should be mature. We should exercise maturity. If they are not
taking it too far.
Oh, please.
I don't think so.
I think so. Okay. I think so. If it is because what other reason? Other companies have donated and they have collected.
And maybe they don't want to take from South African companies.
Oh, why? Then you should not even sit on a table with them as a committee of nation.
Okay.
I disagree with that policy.
That's your opinion.
Yes, that's my opinion. I'm expressing it.
You have a nose, I have one.
Honorable Kojedu Asare.
Of course, but it will have repercussions.
MTN phone for music.
MTN Fosika, but Obi, MTN Fosika more Ghana Hano. Minu MTN subscribers. Yesika.
Yeah.
What is this? Yeah. Let's think through it and not act on emotions.
Obi, Kabila. Nigeria never say be calming down.
Mate, be calming. I hear you, brother.
Obi. Yes. Same way. Me to but
no, or you behind the scenes.
System ni we na ye tete no I bobo ba no and I dey be rem and I say me be do hand na hit na sorry I says I feel na wine tapes no ba no so Jinemu Obi ever being serious. What I say? Politics is becoming too much of it's intensive for my liking, and I think on this occasion, yes, So come baby now to say we kasa you we kasa but to say ya jisu onupa bejelu ni say panyin enifia na to whatever is happening I think say panyin for so ate
sayo
and amotu ho anamo but right honorable speaker Michelle, when this probe if it can be stretched from the year in question or beyond the year in question to the very inception of this whole gold for
gold domestic gold purchase program
and starting free.
That's 2022.
Yes, if we want to ascertain the cause of the losses, it cannot be
just 1 year.
Yes, we can't just
and I can say incremental
exactly
from 74 million to 1.6 billion to 5 point something.
The question one may ask again is that
what causes that?
Quantum has the quantum changed.
The quantum of gold.
Yes, maybe near 2022 a chance ye toye and ye car ye boy. Is it the same as the year 2023?
Oh, no.
Aha.
Wonderful.
It is a utopia change the year. Definitely. A can also be. Do you understand? This is a young last year, Uboka X amount. The following year, Okosei and Ekosiise now feed the other times 4 as is being portrayed. How has the purchase gold sales and also times then we can really get the real story and the juice out of it. But say 22 billion. They say I count 1.7 even though the gold was sold in dollars. I have $1.7 billion. No?
Yes.
Because it sounds quite small in the ears of the Ghanaian or the ordinary Ghanaian. As I say, you convert into cities now. You're born 22 billion, which is fine. It didn't start from now. It, you're used to. Last 3 years or so, then I'm 60 something billion. And also, you can't 60 now. It make 60 money a year. We allow, say. 2022 no so it win can but obi media the technicalities of it me nim there in drew but to the layman me kuta misika na mpese o de to ade ma me ade na meton wo na ubetimi akoto abrem me ankasa me de me ho mintimi nkoto Usika and I made a koto. Enti semi koto. Ebia o adwin mu no. Nanka sika sei fudu sei nanka opese o de to. E na wasoma me. Me call ya no makwa ko hia. E kana ebia originally nanka sei na ofu se o de aya o calculations. One nim se wo koto ebe ye ya e ka beba ho nti sei na wo wa chise na ato wa chise usika ato ni pa o desma no kokodu ho no e wakoto se e ka fufuro bi e ba be kan ade na okoto no se ade a e ka no mintimi emmene a den na meye se me ka tro se ndie men tokra famisi ka brebe anamboa na say nipa no ma me kwan say and they told they turn sa because they here this ade na ye no e ho hia pa e be ka eniema e be ye kan ananya sa e betimi ama niema pi asihye yi ama e bia community enya me kwa enya me abusia kwa but omo ate ye potemu ade e de be ye no e betimi ama puntu obi aba ma ye nyina ye wa ha yen itu dia tobra na wakoto ediaba saka no hine boy
so nipa o ma o scanner o ma o kwan seto
Inti we can't have every year can so fast one say.
Yeah, but almost say a cow.
Obi aka say ka ni ho nipa ade na orusuna no di kan aka say ka beba. Because who did say ka beba, but who did say na de koye no so no. Es dance so. Ehun wo sombo saying e kana e beba no. Inti tobra. That's a kana ba. Nipa na dia tum say medical. Nipa no okotoba e no so adia tum say e ka wo. Inti na kan event say kasa ben na was ade we ho. As I said, bang to the extent say nyina sa say we 2 weeks e gusta so kutam. Ya kaka se biabi left right center. Sorry for abam, aso form paying for court. Obia Canada.
Akowie wo court.
Academia. Professor why Bokwe no ya na me person be can answer but okay o ma no
so you been from okuni ni
oh man ya die no me ti ase to in person me can answer obi ya na
focus
Uze edu NDC force na ni kon sorry
he has never changed his position.
Oh Master die
we said to them
oh Master
when the academic is talking he's talking to literature fact. If you have contrary data speak to that
me say our mind will move a bit. They find their voices only under NDC.
But that is not true about him.
Please, it cannot be.
It's not true about him.
No.
Don't do that.
I've interviewed him here.
What said you have
Obi. You see, you will defend. Sana will be defending. Well, remove it is and I don't expect anything different.
Focus. Gold board.
Obia Canada. You're done in the BIA. What I say? Because we fall count. And I mean, like I'm saying, I want to know what creates the losses. We all want to understand what it is. But I am a foreigner, so I'm to move. Say, foreign exchange
differentials, fees and charges.
Yes.
On assay and service charge and discounts to off-takers. 3 components of the loss.
Chrono view.
Chrono.
Aye. No, maybe sad. I want maybe sad.
Chrono.
It is a chrono nimua. Na say ye juma who eka. For me, I think say where we should focus is what we can do to probably reduce costs. And that's a bit if we have to continue in this trading now. A bit whatever. Say foreign service be one you know more charges overwhelming. Let's look inward. Let's find ways. I don't know you say you do come on. But whereas minority leader, a whole press conference, his first solo press conference, now, was like Sami Jemfi. Sami Jemfi is a gold board. Is gold board Sami Jemfi?
No.
And in his, that particular Bank of Ghana was, that's the hot knife, a chabatamu, a guinness in chain. For those of us who listened, you could tell. So the target in this whole press conference is not any of those 2 entities, but the personality that is sitting as the CEO of Go Board. It is when I feel threatened and feel attacked, Master, miss me a nipa. We are all criticizing, baby, or Kojina, or the your friend saying, Master, emotions, no, and yet any time out. What I say, any time. Sometimes you talk,
here we are talking post facto.
I know you're there.
Asempa 94.7.
Only one
Oh, so I don't know. Yeah,
you see, one the foundation and handler. You may fault whoever did that, wrongly. Me and Kaebia, me buafaso. I think Sami was generous. But me say Mbia, Ebianka me corner a chance. But let me also tell you, say people seated in that meeting and in Sami, eye contact, and so he had to tone down at the point. And the charge so should watch how he.
That's on news file, you mean?
And yeah, news file. I mean the program itself.
At the presidency. When he went for the press.
Okay.
Before he exited, my final year of the free honor.
Pennyphone
and then no Kasai. And that
let's take that line of conciliation.
Yes.
What
you say?
Oh, to a preacher.
Again.
Blessed are the peacemakers.
After no markings, Nankasa. He did not exercise restraint. Meaning, after that, he yet dead. But that was when he went on and then Peace FM. Okay, yes, that. And every place he went, you leave a gaping hole that someone must fill for you. You see, opinion, even though you heard it.
Let's be fair. You see, you are rationalizing what Summit did in response to emotional provocation.
Asempa
Credit Apenyo too with that. But I agree with you, say restraint was not exercised. Okay. And that one I agree with you. But Onosono, put yourself in Onosono's shoes, say his emotion, yes. Because he is the leader of the minority in parliament. Now for this has him way at also. What I say, me and politics. I say, me so nyasem kuma ye de to so a o hwe sa ma no ko. And definitely responses beba. Chris Matthews in the book Hardball or say never leave a stone any shot unanswered. If you allow it, it may stick. I'm just saying that. To be balanced.
Anyway, I think that once the matter is in court,
we're taking good line.
It is our court to know. It is also to let the matter die.
That's how Madina sanitize.
Yeah. What am I saying? And I didn't hear the court also by send a bear and some corona getting me. It is like Obia play according to the rules. They are dealing with the emotional part, and we are here at this point. Me, I will say Duji.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm a state.
I'm calling for truce.
Yes, I think I support it.
Okay.
I support it. This case must be withdrawn from the courts. Let mediation take charge. Because courts will still hurt somebody at the end of the day. It will go one direction against the other, no matter what. And that will still protract the issues.
And further divide the politics.
Exactly.
For me, should be at the instance of the Speaker of Parliament, the President.
Oh, so they were
you see, the Speaker of Parliament will do his part. I know a national duty.
National Mediators Association.
What I say, a national duty. Say you build the causes of the laws over the years.
As a nation.
Do you understand? But between these two, Master, I have sat in Parliament before. I know if there's tension, the two sides are
how it is
resolved. How it
affects a lot of things. Meaning the way it is. But the SSAD, one day, it may resolve.
Transfer for a year.
And the speaker doesn't want to also look like rubber stamp.
Simple penny.
Or Tihona, because more majority in Tino. So he wants to be a balance because in Ghana from yes. And he's been through the mill. It me, I like what he's doing. Say Obama that but at the same time, Sami is hurt Afenyo is hurt. The repercussions.
Ghana is hurting.
Because they all occupy two very huge. Exactly. It is yamma yan chese penny ewufi.
Blessed are the peacemakers.
Look, guys. Mon come asem. Obia mediation ya we are they handle
Kofi Annan I graduated
within 1.5 maximum 2 hours. This matter is done and dusted. Ubia be sorry and sema hage and then answer. But court no dear, it will not save anything. They should mark my words. Inti afenyo Michelle wo kan ye earlier say won court you won sue. Wo ye bema I say you dey compose then now kasa jijim. Yeah. Can say say baby you can unya campo kasa na jijim ti ya wo be kano live with it na wasem my you o can say who sue dia why did you sue kwajo oh Mr. Anyame na meka ye wo na utna ha ka tell say dey cows are
trapped by their waist, their horns, men by their waist.
So what
I'm agree with you. They say say okay emotions. I say when emotions enter the discussion room, reason jumps through the window, and chaos and anarchy. Yes.
But thank you. I think it's been a very beautiful discussion.
Yeah, you know we are united on this matter. We endorse reconciliation.
There are more protests.
Protests what about them?
Time no.
Yeah, of course.
Or there no time no.
4:30 to 6:30, I fine. But move 35.
Kojo maka who be say or there maka any day
1 hour.
Any day e be 5 hours. Wednesdays in Kotidi.
Let me admit.
Into me 5.
What we will do for Wednesday in the day. Mostly yeah one-on-one interview. And in the Wednesdays no one-on-one.
Thank you.
Now someone who do have 4.
Yeah.
On the dot.
Agreed.
4:30 on the dot.
Obi, Mami, say thank you to some few people. Me sorry so. Number 1 is our 30 seconds. Sami Jenfi.
Yes.
Once again, me that say.
Okay.
Number 2 is Paul J. Get Fund.
Yes.
Me that say. Bra Paul. And number 3 is Dr. Friend say not Signal Bureau for us. Atabuati.
Yes.
Me papa last week Ekosiise no unfortunately won am chance mama betting akobi but me dana say for everything Nyamisha sam for me and we
Nyamisha. It is here we have a deal on Wednesdays, no one-on-one interview. We start our discussion at 4 p.m. in the Ebeshe money because he saying suni ye the Asempa 94.7 have a fantastic evening.